Alexa, turn stairs off.
This force can light up the galaxy.
Bit of hard yakka and the wind's out.
Hi. Am I supposed to say more stuff?
Testing. Twitch.
Introducing your champion.
Testing Twitch.
Have you prepared for your end? I have.
Testing Twitch.
Who's the jump master? Don't look so
Testing
shocked.
Cake. Anybody there? Hello, Cake.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish jump master training. Oh, how's
Testing
serenity?
YouTube.
Move there. Spotted an enemy. Bloody hell. Enemy landed near me. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
You go down,
I
guy.
downed an adversary. Reloading.
Reloading.
We're already inside the next ring. I'm trying to get hurt.
Kill that joker. Reloading. We took Here comes the other one.
I cracked target shield. Fire.
that squad.
Just topping up my shields.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Attention.
That's another squad. I got out. Right here. Close to me.
There's a new kill leader.
Sooner North Star.
Right here. Hey, right here. Right here.
Help me! Cover me! Support.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Let me crash that shield. Reload.
Movement in
Took
progress.
out a joker. Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Opponent over. Enemy right here.
Enemy killed.
Raise tag. I'm bleeding out.
But I
Target
saved
here.
you. You're gonna save me.
Launching me knuckle cluster. On your feet, mate.
Enemy! Come on, this way.
Let's go here. On your feet, mate. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Adversary near me.
They say you are most alive when you're in love. I guess you are not.
Got a mark in my sights. Right here.
Not sure I should be helping a son of the syndicate.
streaming now, so don't come in here.
Thank you.
We will be checking out. We will be checking out. We'll be checking out. Jess will be joining too. Jess will be joining to check out Party City Spirit and check out Party City Spirit and Halloween's and those.
Eyes on me, Marines. Scavenge what you can. Stand to, troops.
Generator constructed.
Sound off, Marines.
Supply pad constructed.
We're up, Leathernecks. Let's get going.
Generator upgrade complete.
You ready, jarheads? Marines
Generator
reporting for duty.
constructed.
Get yourself in order, Marine. Marines ready to serve. Look alive, Marines. Marines. Sound off, Marines.
Rally point set.
Look alive, Marines. Ready to go. Stand to, troops. Marines. You ready, jarheads? Move out, Marines. I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go. Marines reporting for duty. Move.
Supply pad constructed.
Get yourself in order, Marines. We're up, Leathernecks. Marines ready to serve. You ready, jarheads? Stand to, troops. Look, Marines. Marines reporting for duty. Get yourself in order, Marines.
Supply pad constructed.
Marines ready to serve. Sound off. Eyes on me, Marine. We're up, Leathernecks. Look alive, Marine. Marines ready to serve. Let's go. Stand to, troops. Eyes on me, Marines. Marines reporting for duty. Sound off.
Supply pad
Marines.
upgrade complete.
Ready to get yourself in order. We're up, Leathernecks. Marines. Look, Marines reporting for duty. Sound off, Marines. We're up, Leathernecks. You ready, jarheads?
Generator
Marines ready
upgrade
to serve.
complete.
Got it, sir. Eyes on me, Marines.
Garage constructed.
Get yourself in order, Marines. Got eyes on hostiles. Marines, stand to, troops. You ready, jarheads? Sir. Red
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Sound off, Marines! Just like the drills, ordered for duty! Ready for orders, sir! Look alive, Marines!
Garage constructed.
Move out, with me! I need a few more troops, sir. Troops down!
All units.
Ready to go, sir.
We're losing a power node to the enemy.
Warthog, ready to
Rally
rock.
point set.
Where do you want me?
The enemy has captured our power node.
My hog is ready for the full tour, sir. Warthog, ready to listen to that engine purr. Oh yeah, go time.
Armory constructed.
Just give me an order, sir. Eager to tear this place up, sir.
What you got for me?
Got my foot on the pedal, sir. Revved and ready. Got my foot on the pedal, sir. Warthog, order up, leathernecks. Listen to that engine purr. She's ready to go, sir. Eyes on me, Marines.
Logistics level 1. Research.
Just give me an order, sir. Let's go. My hog is ready for the full tour, sir.
All
Hog
units.
is humming and raring to go. Warthog, ready to rock.
All
Yeah,
units.
go time.
Rally point set.
Confirm visual on hostiles. Over.
Eager to tear this place up, sir.
We're losing a power node to the enemy. Leader point earned.
Revved and ready.
Fire base constructed.
Oh yeah, go
All
time.
units. All
Warthog,
units.
ready to rock.
All units. All units.
Revved and ready. She's ready to go, sir.
Supply pad constructed.
Got my foot on the pedal, sir.
All
My
units.
hog is ready for the full tour, sir. Hostile
Turret
Hog is
constructed.
humming and ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
Revved and ready.
All units. All units. Our allies are in trouble. All units. All units. All units.
Wolverine under fire from enemy vehicles.
All units.
Yes, sir.
All
Love
units.
the smell of burning rubber in the morning. Under fire from enemy air units. Over.
Turret constructed. All units.
Sure thing.
All
Let's
units.
move. We're under attack from ground troops. Listen to that engine.
All units. All units.
Just give me an order, sir. She's ready to go, sir.
All units.
Listen to that engine purr.
Gauss cannon research.
Ready to rock.
Turret constructed. All units.
Sir.
All units.
Hey,
All
watch-
units.
excuse me, coming
All
through.
units.
They just better not make a mess of my grill.
All units. All units. All units.
Where my boys, huh?
All units. All units.
Got my foot on the pedal, sir. Hog is humming and raring to
Upgrade
go.
complete. All units.
Listen to that engine purr.
The enemy has taken out one of our buildings. All units. All units. All units. Our base is under attack. All units. All units. All units. All units. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. All units. All units. All units. All units.
All right. Warthog, under attack from ground troops.
Our allied base is under attack. Generator constructed.
Quit it. Just clean this thing.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Good luck with that. Big. This is like siege right now. I'm in siege mode. There you go. Alright, now I can go loot. Jesus. He's reviving himself. My bad, I didn't have any help. Anybody have a first aid? I guess not. I have no health, you mother. Damn them. They had the high ground. And again, they have the high ground. Nice, we won. Good job. I had 2 kills.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
Ready, steady, go!
Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
This is your champion.
No such thing as auto-aim, ladies.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
I'm the jump
I didn't
master,
get here alone.
which should go
I
without saying.
defeated a lot of people to get here.
Non terre plus ultra!
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
Right there.
I'm fencing. Fence enemy. Grenade coming in.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Activating jump drive. Get ready. There's an enemy close by.
Attention. First blood.
Enemies right here.
Enemy very close.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Firing. We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. Firing! Must go up faster.
Fence in position. The circuit is complete.
I'm down. I actually got it.
Enemy down.
Second enemy.
30 seconds till inverter. You're so close.
Shotgun ammo. We took out the whole squad. I'm down.
10 seconds. The ring is close. I'm helping. Cover me. That's what you're supposed to say, right?
Jump drive set.
Playing with fences. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. We need to go. Ring
Finally! Finally, I get a fucking gun. Yeah, I'm coming.
The champion is winning. New kill
Looks
leader
like that
appointed.
champion was all talk.
There's a new kill leader.
Stock's open for business.
Care package being
package on the way. I like the sound of that. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Healing. Hold on, I need to heal.
The enemy. Last one down. Reloading. I'm in trouble. I defeated an adversary. We're opponent over here.
Oh, impressive. And I'm not easily impressed.
Reloading. Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
Thanks, beautiful. Let's do some shopping.
Where was this fucking guy away from me, you know?
Mama's got a brand new bag. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Enemy right. Enemy right. Firing.
My bad.
I see an enemy. I bet we'll find something good here. Enemy here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. Come on, loot as you go. Shattered an enemy shield. They're shooting at me.
Reloading. The whole squad's been shut down.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Reloading.
Recharging my shield. Hold on, I need to heal.
What do you need? I have a spare ranger.
One minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
"45 seconds until ring closure." Examine your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
Oh,
Crocobot. Optics here. Closer range.
found some material. I found a little something extra. Shield battery here. Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you. Oh no.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
I'm grafting. Beauty takes time.
Care package being delivered.
Supplies coming in.
I hear somebody.
We are not alone. Adversary near me.
Mama's got you now. Let's see what we have over here. Taking fire! I cracked an enemy shield. Target down. I have eyes on the enemy. I spy an enemy. I spy an enemy.
Round 3. Beginning countdown.
Fini.
Enemy right here.
I downed
I have eyes on the enemy.
Did you think
You fucker. I wonder how many kills I had on that. Okay. 2? Okay. I'll take 2.
The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go. This force can light up the galaxy.
Introducing your champion.
Careful. I'll steal more than just your heart.
Taking orders for after the game, fellas. We talking what, 60 steaks?
Land there if you know what's good for you. Stay out of my way. You're all dead.
Écoutez, it's raining enemies. One landed near me.
A broken enemy shield. That one's down.
Tossing a thermite.
Throwing it out. Shield. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no? Just topping up my shields.
Straddle grenade incoming.
Zipline here.
1 minute. Very close.
Enemy right here.
Taking fire.
Throwing it on top of it.
Is our skill.
Right here.
When you
Oh God. Awful.
High power weapons, low power. How about no power?
Survival's about more than living. It's about living free.
The games are anything but random, if your eyes are open.
Introducing your champion.
Let's make a choice. Land here. Here we go. Ready up.
Oh my God.
A target landed so close I can smell him.
What a fucking do with that sniper.
Round one. Countdown. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
That's a first of many lights to go out. New kill leader. I'll make sure. The enemies!
Get to cover. I'm on my way. Chucking an arc star. Target shield.
Taking note.
Let's go for a ride.
I keep my squad mates insulated.
Introducing your champion.
I love this part! Ah!
Shots on me. Took down a fool. Reloading. Shots on me.
Taking fire! Down low.
Shield busted. Reloading.
Reloading. Bombs vorbei. That squad is all down.
Some eager beaver got first blood. Healing up.
One more minute on
Gain some healing. Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Gracias.
We are not alone.
You sit close to the ring and it collapses on us in 45.
An enemy shield. I downed an adversary. Fence in position. Someone cross the fence.
I'm down.
Shots on me.
Throwing fence. Rings spotted.
Turn stairs white. Alexa, turn stairs off. Butterino? Are you coming in here, Butterino? Let's play one more. Then I'll call it for this game. Cheese butter. Alright, we're back.
Research afoot.
Swimming in stem and ready to win.
They call me the Eye of the Storm.
Introducing your champion.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
A match like this is much more than shooting a gun.
Folded you like some laundry.
We're jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson, and we're getting ready to bring you foot rivals action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game, and that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, what a stop that was. Played over, and they deal with the threat this time. And here's the starting 11 for the lads. Jerzy Dudek begins in goal. John Stones plays.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
That is a tackle and a half. Correa. Well, Jude Bellingham is such an all-action player, and the fans are so excited getting to take in his debut here. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he'll certainly add some quality into that midfield area, because he's a really good passer of the ball, which will hopefully give the front players the service their movement deserves. Let's just hope he settles in quickly.
High quality defending. Payet. Now let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Grimaldo. Now Correa. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Alonso. He takes aim, and that's a straightforward stop. And winning it back. Can he get them in front? And the goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Not giving him a moment's peace. So Bosley. Oh, they have it again. Lewandowski. And return to Correa. Chance for Correa. And it's in.
He fucked me over another. That little Jota step, that was all he needed to do.
Well, the lads get the ball moving again, and a swift reply is required after this setback. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Correa. Back with Lamela. Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed. Correa! Not out of the woods yet. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danger here as he runs at them. Brilliantly blocked. Payet. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bellingham.
I like that. I like that goal. That was a funny goal, but I'll take it. Is he gonna quit? That is unfair. Hey, you. How are you?
Good. Just gonna get my drinky booze.
Okay.
You need a coffee?
No, no.
Okay.
A water.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. It's fish and chips against the lads.
Well, I have to say, Derek, they look a really good team at the moment. They pass it well, they've got great movement, and they're hard to beat. I'm looking forward to this one, as are these fans.
And the contest begins. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's the lineup for fish and chips. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Socrates
Derek,
plays.
big moment here.
Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Threaded through by Papin. Just couldn't capitalise there. Well, it's natural that any side would build their team around Zinedine Zidane. What might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other
Oh,
players.
God, come on. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Well, the keeper reacted
Thank you,
magnificently. And the keeper
you
put
fit
to
to
the
attack.
test,
Was
but
that
he
check?
comes through it.
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
Space on the flank. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's opening up for them. Applying vigorous pressure. Something to worry about here. Zidane. Real chance. It's still alive. He got a good palm on it. Payet. Gomez. Oh, that's a fine pass. A wonderful intervention. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Right. Payet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Socrates. Zidane on the ball. Chance to finish. And the post getting in the way.
Ah.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header. But the goalkeeper
Chunky.
did his job.
Chicky monkey.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner
Yes.
again.
He
Splendid
might.
defending.
But he's been with you the whole time, so I'm assuming that because you're here, he'll probably
Really
say.
meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. disappointing pass. By Ed.
Come on. Come on, right here. Right here now. Otters, come on.
Frimpong. And it's with Petr Cech.
Not so good.
And it might be. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the lads get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick response now? Payet. So Bosley. A forward thrust from Payet now. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, showing excellent vision. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And just putting it over the top. So Bosley.
Not leaving, Butters.
They've regained possession. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Guerreiro. Cross could be useful. Not the best clearance.
You almost done?
No, but you can set up. I mean, are you ready?
Oh, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Do you want to turn a light on or no?
I don't know. This is your vision, so I don't
Oh,
know.
I mean,
Oh,
okay.
perfectly
Give me a
timed
second.
pass. Well, what a stop that was.
Do you have everything you need? Don't need anything else?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner again.
Hey, Butterino.
And still danger
Hey,
here.
Butterino.
Well, the goalkeeper
Stayed.
got there in the end.
For now.
Well, his
I hope
recovery
he
is
does.
brilliant here.
He does.
So
Hey, baby.
athletic.
Daddy was just asking about you.
There was.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Payet. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And Cech has it. And he's broken free. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, a tremendous block. Zidane. Great block again. James Tavernier. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It is a decent looking attack here. James Tavernier. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here! There it is!
I'm gonna finish this, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll switch
The
cameras
first
and we'll
half
do it.
here comes to an end.
And make sure you have everything. Make sure you're
As
prepared.
far as I know. I'm just saying, because you said it a second ago, and I said, as far as I know. So this is for the time being, as prepared as I am.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what I want to do is, we can either leave your light off or on. Doesn't really matter to me.
Well, the ball is moving again.
But what I would like to do is, because I'm gonna have the volume on, obviously, on the TV,
Sure.
so we can hear it together.
Okay.
But while the thing is playing, I'm gonna mute our mic, so it doesn't like that. There's no double audio going through the thing. And when you want to say something, you have something to say, I'll pause the video, turn the mic on, and then we can talk about it. We can stop it all, like as many times as you want, or we can watch it full and then discuss it. But what I'm saying is, I will need to pause it so the audio doesn't.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, not shout, but I'm just going to say pause, like that, when it comes time.
Yeah, I mean, you can just. You're gonna be next to me. It's not gonna be that loud. You can just say.
I don't want to lose my train of thought, and, you know, it's going to be, you know, That's how I would think about doing
Yeah.
it. But if you have a better suggestion, is your vision, then you can tell
No,
me.
like the only thing, like I said, I'm just letting you know the technicalities about it, so you know that like I want to pause before we talk. That's all I'm saying, you know. So now you know that because you didn't know that a second ago
Right.
that was my plan, but now you know it. So
Blows for a free kick.
because I feel like it'll be better for the audio, you know.
And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Tremendous ball played through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. A foul, but advantage played. Gomez. Very quick thinking there. Becker.
You look nice.
Thank you, Angel.
You smell nice.
Thank you, Angel.
I like your shorts.
Thank you, Angel. I love these shorts.
Sloppy in possession from fish and chips.
Part of me is
They're
like,
similar to the ones like remember I asked you like you should get some with the slits on the side.
yeah, kinda.
Yeah, they're similar to it.
They are. They are, but I do love these shorts as well. So comfy.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Yeah.
Oh, great attacking play.
Thank you, me too.
Right. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Oh yeah, and I turned the AC on, so let me know if
Angel. Thank you.
let me know if like that's good enough for you or you need more cold,
Tagliafico.
more heat.
Nothing? If you're gonna lay down, why don't you just lay down?
To me. And a goal.
He will. He'll come under the desk. Butters, come over here, Butters.
Maybe he's
Well, the action underway
Butters.
once more.
Maybe
No
he is.
shortage of entertainment. 3-2.
So I did plug that in.
Payet.
It's my phone.
Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. A danger here as he runs at them.
Come on here.
Socrates. Must score.
Penalty?
And the
Wow.
referee's
We're gonna...
verdict is penalty kick.
Ah.
Has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Oh, we're gonna put it to the right places.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Well, another equaliser. What a top
They've all been playing the game. I don't know if you remember, but I told you that the popular game that everybody's playing right now is this game called like Up or something, Only Up. You just have to climb up. Yeah. And right now, all the streamers now, like the big ones, are playing that game and reacting to each other falling because that game seems pretty brutal because there's no lives, no continues. It's one shot to get all the way to the top, and if you fall, you start from scratch. You know, so.
Well, the attack looks promising. Makes his way in field. Socrates. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Into the middle, courtesy of Payet. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And unable to keep possession. Craig. It is to be a throw-in.
That whole thing with that girl, though, is so weird.
Yeah, it is.
Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Like if I was her people, if she did that and went against what my recommendation was, I would be like, I'm not working with you anymore because there's no point on us like working together if you're not gonna listen to it.
Exactly. And sometimes lawyers do fire people for exactly that reason, or fire clients, or however the terminology.
They would have all the right to fire a client or her right now for being so like dumb,
And they might, because sometimes they do.
Well, because I don't know if it was lawyer or her PR person, but I feel like, if I was them, I would fire her.
I would too. Because how can I help you if you're not going to work with me, and if you're not going to follow my advice, my professional, experienced advice? How can I help you?
Exactly. Yeah.
You're going to ruin my reputation and drag me down with you.
It's crazy.
Well, she seems like an effing weirdo, and that's coming from me.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal
After
soon.
this,
He's been
we
brilliant
do
today.
our reactions. I have to redo my buns because they're too tight.
Okay.
And they hurt.
They're trying to get right into his face.
It's not your fault. That is one thing, though, that I do wish you would stop doing. You apologize so much lately.
Oh, like a Canadian.
Like, just like a Canadian.
Sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Zidane. He's in with a chance.
It's the light on the sign. The correct way.
Cool.
Socrates.
Both.
Maybe.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot
It is
of
composure
composure
creating
to
these
finish it
two.
off.
Oh,
That's a
it's
good goal.
reflecting off of the volcano. That's pretty neat. It looks like there's two little rays of light.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Just not looking confident in possession. An interceptor there.
Screw this cap on too tight. What it is that I screwed it on too tight out of alignment, out of proper alignment, and now I'm going to pay the ultimate price.
Wow, it did work. Okay. I'm gonna use that next time.
And that will be
All right, here we go, baby.
You won?
No, I lost. Yeah.
Oh.
But I wasn't concentrating. I was more rushing. I wanted to get it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's just a game. Man.
I feel responsible.
No, it's just a game. I don't take these personal. There's so much of the young games like BSery that happens all the time that I really don't take it that
That personal?
Yeah, personal. All right, so look at the cameras and see if like because the other one is pointing almost at you. That one over there. I don't know if you want to move that. If you
I
want
can't even see
this
myself.
over here. Well, you're there, but I'll put it over here so you can see. See, in that little corner, barely. We can leave it. I don't mind, but
I don't even see myself.
Well, it was there before, right here, right there.
Okay.
Like just a little bit.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you want to keep that or not, or even because the camera's
Fine
down.
for now.
All right. Okay, so if you can do me a favor, because I watched this already, if you can close your eyes.
Okay.
So I can yeah, so I can
Okay.
so you don't
Eyes are
see
closed.
yeah, so you don't see anything on the thumbnails, you know. All right, let me. I was watching the Jesse Jensky what's it called, Annie Wood interview, and it was good until like
good.
it was good until like at the end. I don't know why Annie does this. I think she's jealous of her. But
I don't
like,
even know who the girl, the jet ski girl you're talking about is. I have no clue.
Jesse Johnson, the one that's like on Bad Friends. The co-host now, the new one. The
Oh
one that replaced
yeah,
Rudy.
I just know her as Juicy. So.
Juicy, yeah. Juicy. Anyways, so she don't open your eyes yet. She yeah, she tells her like a story about how her first joke that she ever made and that she like got laughed at and how like it made her feel like, oh, I can do this, you know. And then it was a passing thought. She was still in her sentence, and then I don't know why, like Annie felt the need to be like, oh yeah, like I didn't want to be mean, but that joke wasn't good. And then like Jesse's like, yeah, but that was my beginning joke from like back then, you know, like it wasn't like, and I just like I was like, why would she do that? Like she's like it's fucked up. Like Annie.
Yeah.
How's it going, guy?
Maybe jealousy, like you said. Maybe
Yeah.
because she's having success at a younger age. Is she younger?
I think it, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, she is younger.
So yeah, could be jealousy, professional jealousy, and you have to let me know when.
You can open your eyes now. I'm gonna press play. I'm gonna mute this, okay?
Guys, it's the Pixelate Pumpkin, and in today's video, I will be giving you the ultimate overview of the Party City Halloween 2023 animatronic lineup. Now, I'm
Be a pain in the ass.
No, that's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't mind at all. I think it's part of the deal. It's part of the
First vibes from that deer creature with the moss.
Wendigo.
Is that what that is?
Mhm.
That's what a Wendigo is.
Mhm.
I think we saw a picture of it a while ago, and I was like, what the hell is that? So far, I think it looks a little better than the original pictures that we saw of it.
The other one was from Home Depot. This is Party City.
They both have Wendigos?
Supposedly, yeah.
Wow.
But Home Depot's new stock hasn't been released yet. I mean,
Okay.
we seen the previews of it, the leaks, but they haven't officially released. This is official because these
Okay.
things in Party City, by the way, they're all on sale right now, like on the website.
Wow. Well, my first thoughts about the Wendigo is it immediately reminds me of this movie that I
Get
recommended.
closer, please.
It reminds me immediately of a movie that I recommended to you that I don't think you've seen yet called The Ritual. Horror movie, but that's what it reminds
On
me
Netflix,
of.
right?
Yeah, very good.
I'm gonna watch
very
it
good.
I hear good things about it.
I
besides
liked
what
it a
you said.
lot. I liked it a lot. And this is cool. Leatherface is
I know
cool.
this one is really cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Move on.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm very excited to be taking a look at these animatronics today because right off the bat, I want to tell you that they killed it this year. Absolutely smashed it out of the park. And I'm probably
Not crazy about this werewolf. I
Not
think.
at all.
Yeah,
He's gonna go through each of them one by one, just to let you know. Yeah,
yep,
but yeah, I don't like it. Our werewolf kicks its ass.
Yeah, absolutely.
And even our
kicks his
old
ass.
werewolf is better than this.
Yeah,
too.
the old like small one definitely for sure is better than this one. All right, so I guess I'll reserve. I can't stand it. I have to take my hair down. It's just they hurt too much. But I guess I'll reserve my thoughts for when he's doing his individual presentation.
probably gonna have the best lineup of the year, though we do have to wait and see Spirits, of course. Anyways, I am just blown away, so I don't think we should hesitate any longer, and let's dive right into taking a look at these brand new Halloween animatronics from Party City. The first prop we'll be looking at is a Giga prop, being the 12-foot Wendigo. Now, I know I said I'm sick of the Giga props at this point because every company is making them way too much now, but this one is definitely an exception to that, being a Wendigo animatronic, one of our firsts. And I have to say, I'm really excited to see this creature be given a chance as a Halloween animatronic because this is a prime example of how awesome it could actually look. I'm really loving this one, especially that it's 12 feet tall.
Yeah, I wish there was a way we could do this that was a little more like natural. That was a little more conducive to like natural watching, but we'll figure it out as we go along. I have to tell you though, besides the Leatherface, which I can't wait to see like a real world version of it. I didn't see, and I'm interested in the clown. But other than that, so far nothing in the immediate photos that I've seen has made me go, wow. I don't know about you. What's your opinion?
We'll see. Yeah. Let's can we go?
Yeah.
Just being an absolute towering monster. It is going to be so cool in person, I can guarantee it. Now this one has light up eyes and head animation. I don't know what the audio is going to be, if it even has any audio. Typically these 12-footers don't, but we'll see. Anyways, I'm really loving this one. Again, a Wendigo is such a unique creature that we have not seen a single Halloween animatronic be made of yet, and it is so cool to see Party City really giving this one a chance and giving us a 12-foot Wendigo animatronic. And I really love how this one looks. Sure, the clothing is pretty bland here, and that is definitely true, but I really like how it has that moss all around its shoulders. That's such a cool thing, and its gigantic skull head is also really cool as well. I'm really excited to see this one in person again, and it is just a fantastic idea that a Wendigo is finally being made as a Halloween animatronic. I really love to see it. Our next prop is also
So I have to agree with this this reviewer, this creator's thoughts about the Wendigo as far as its costuming is really poor. It is really bland and vanilla. That's disappointing. A creative person could definitely add some shit to that and, like, you know, juice it up, beef it up.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I am curious though. I can't wait to see it though in real life because he did say that it had a giant head. So if it has a giant head, it could be impressive looking.
Yeah. Well, it's 12 foot, so
yeah.
it's the size of the skeletons. So those are 12 feet.
Yeah, but I wouldn't describe them as having giant heads. Now that could just be an exaggeration on his part, but he did use the word giant head. So if it does have a giant head, like as an example from Party City last year that does have a giant head is Cackles.
Yeah.
And that is impressive.
Yeah.
So I guess if it did have a giant head, I could see, and the eyes light up and it has the motion, I could see where that would be impressive.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to judge from these photos. But I'm interested in this pumpkin guy, so let's move forward.
And it might be the horns too that makes it big.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But they did make a giant head last year with the Cackles.
Yeah.
And it's manufacturer, so who knows?
Who knows, exactly.
Yeah.
another 12-footer gigaprop, but manages to stick out even more than the Wendigo, in my personal opinion. I have a feeling a lot of people will disagree with me on this one, but I actually like this better than the Wendigo, and this is probably my favorite 12-foot animatronic of all time, being the Towering Pumpkin Creep. Now, of course, this isn't the first try at making a 12-foot pumpkin head prop, but it is absolutely the best. I am in love with this thing. For once, they finally have a real jack-o'-lantern head, not some sort of human-shaped skull jack-o'-lantern head, a real frickin' pumpkin that is shaped like an actual pumpkin for once. I'm really happy to see that, and the face looks incredible.
Sorry, I know, pain in the ass, and for people watching us on the Kick, if anyone was, because we're streaming on Twitch too, and because of sound feedback or something, I have to ask them to pause every time I want to say something. But again, this guy here, if he has a giant head, this could be like very impressive looking. I'm actually like very excited to see this one. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Well, I love the face that's carved on it, though I do wish it had a nose, but that is just a minor nitpick because of how awesome it still looks even without it. And the body is actually pretty well detailed too, with those massive viney hands and that really cool rib cage made of vine, of course. And also the creepy cloth looks cool, and especially the decaling on the actual cloth that makes up most of the body looks pretty awesome as well. I'm really excited to see what this one does, and I really hope to see it in person, of course. This might actually be my favorite animatronic from Party City this year. I'll just have to wait and see them all in person, of course. But this one is just so awesome looking and so menacing, of course. And all in all, this thing just manages to blow me away completely. Such an awesome looking prop. Our next prop should be a familiar face to you all, even if you haven't seen the movie.
It should, you know, go without saying, but I think this might be, I suspect, the one that we're both the most excited to see.
Yes.
In real life. I really want to see this guy in real life.
Yeah, because he's so far the closest accurate one that I saw. Because Lowe's has another version, and we'll see it after.
Okay.
But I like this.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good representation. Like, look at that mouth underneath the mask. I hope it comes out that good, if not better, in real life.
I hope
excited. Is he going to go over the price points in this video?
Yes.
He does. Okay.
Yeah.
because this is one of 3 Leatherface animatronics being made this year, and I think this one will be the one that ends up being the best out of them all this year. Being made by Techie Toys, we have a fantastic screen-accurate looking Leatherface animatronic. Definitely the best one we've seen in years, and again, the one I think will end up beating all the ones from this year. I love Techie Toys, and I'm really happy they're actually making this prop, because I think it's going to turn out awesome. I think the chainsaw might have animation, hopefully, and he'll be doing some other stuff as well. I'm not sure if this will be able to rival the Jemmy,
If we were to obtain this guy, and I know I haven't seen the other stores, I haven't seen what they have to offer this year, but I think he would look like badass on the front steps.
Yeah.
I think he would look very impressive right there.
I know. There's a lot coming up. You're gonna be changing like your visions like a lot throughout the 3 videos, because there's a lot. Like I thought, this is nothing yet.
Okay.
OG Jemmy Leatherface animatronic, as that would be a very difficult task, but I think it actually has some potential to, you know, kind of get up there. Maybe not beat it, but who knows. Anyways, I really love how this one looks. Again, very screen accurate and very detailed and very bloody as well. I'm really excited to see what this one does in person, and hopefully, again, this one ends up being the best because of how awesome it looks. Our next prop is yet another I am very excited.
Because I don't. Because looking forward to, like, I want to see this one because of what he's gonna explain. Look.
Okay.
About being the 9-foot drop down scarecrow. Now basically the way this one will work is that it will be set up on a pole standing around, of course, 9 feet tall, and then it will drop down, jump scaring anyone who's in front of it. Now, I'm actually very excited for this one, of course, and it sounds very similar to an idea I actually had when I first saw Night Stalker from Spirit Halloween a few years ago. I remember I said it would be cool if Night Stalker, since his arms are ripped off, if he was set up on a pole and he actually jumped down, leaving his arms behind and scaring who's ever beneath him. I said that would be a much better prop than what we got with Night Stalker. It seems like Party City has actually done that here. Who knows if they saw that video of mine and actually ended up making this? I doubt it though, but who knows. Techie Toys is making this one, of course, as they do with most of Party City's props. Not all of them, but most. And I think this one is going to be pretty awesome. I really love Techie Toys' scarecrows. They make the best in the game. I always say that. If it's a Techie Toy scarecrow, you know it is going to be a fantastic animatronic. And I don't see this prop being any different here. It's definitely going to have an awesome jump scare. And I, again, am very excited to see how this jump scare will exactly work. And one more thing, I think the face mold on this guy is fantastic. Definitely a very scary scarecrow. And that's really all I have to say about this one. Of course, I love scarecrows, and this one is absolutely no exception. Now, our next prop is the 9.5 foot tall Mega Wolf. Now, does this count as a Giga prop? I don't know. Anyways, I have some pretty mixed opinions on this one. I actually like how the face looks a lot here, and I definitely like those blue glowing eyes for sure. But then the clothing on this guy is just super bland and boring. And why does he have a bunch of green stuff on him? I really don't know. I don't think green really matches the whole werewolf aesthetic very well. I think if he had a plaid shirt on, that would be pretty cool. But just a green cloth with some rips in it over him is pretty lazy clothing in my opinion, and just does not really fit this prop or look good on him at all. The feet and hands, however, look pretty awesome. I cannot deny that. And I don't know. I'm going to have to wait to see what this guy does in person. If he has some pretty cool animation, then maybe I'll let the clothing slide. But overall, I just feel like the clothing on this guy really drags him down. And even though I do like the face, it kind of looks weird in my opinion. Especially considering the fact he really doesn't have a neck. It's just kind of connected to the rest of his body and his shoulders. So that's pretty funny. But I really don't know how to feel about this guy. One part of me really likes him, the other, I don't know. Our next prop is the 7 point.
I don't like him at all.
I agree. Compared to other, I don't know if we said this live or not, but compared to other werewolf props that have come out, including 2 that we own, his costuming, like he said, is like horrendous. It just, and they all seem to kind of have a similar theme, a lot of them. That, the pumpkin, the Wendigo, just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of sloppy, muted tones with some, like, green ribbony shit thrown on it.
It was like it was a second thought or something.
Yeah, yeah. And the body just looks weird on that guy. Like you said, the shoulders are like a slope, and it just doesn't even. It looks like someone just like randomly stuffed things in it, like paper or some shit. But the face maybe in person could possibly impressive because it did have very long, knife-like teeth, and it did have those blue eyes, and it looked almost like it had maybe like a slight zombie thing going on the sides of the face with the indentations and whatnot. But I agree that it could have been better.
Yeah, they could have done a better job, and I don't like compared to what we own and what we have owned. Like I think it's like not a good prop. We've seen other like werewolves even at Home Depot, and those are even better than that somehow.
Yeah.
You know, I guess because it's supposed to be like 9 feet or 10 feet. It's supposed to be impressive, but it doesn't beat the Home Depot one from last year. That's it. That thing was like awesome.
Yep.
All right, let's keep going.
5-foot mad monster marlin. Now, of course, this prop is heavily inspired by Frankenstein's monster, and it's definitely on the lines of that kind of prop. We've seen it before. Obviously, I believe that Frankenstein, in particularly the movie version of him, is copyrighted under Universal, so other companies have to come up with creative ways to get around that copyright issue by making these more original type props. Now, this guy looks pretty cool. I definitely like that long hair he has, and of course the big green hands, and his face also looks pretty nice, but the rest of him seems to be pretty basic and run-of-the-mill. It's not the most interesting prop, definitely feels more of like a filler prop to me, but it's still pretty cool in the long run, and I'm looking forward to seeing what it does. The animation should be cool here, and hopefully he has some interesting audio. This next prop is another really awesome one in my opinion, being the lunging Black Angel of Death. Now this one just looks really, really cool in my opinion, mainly because he's holding that sickle and those black roses there. Very, very creepy stuff. We can't really get that good of a look at the face, but I think it's just a basic skull, and those massive wings are for sure really cool. I
feel very certain had something very similar to this last year, but it was done much better. Yeah.
The only reason we didn't consider it was because it was because it was.
We got a lot going on. We bought a lot of props last year.
It was because it said indoor only. I think it said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or indoor cover. That's why we're like, oh yeah, that wouldn't work for us.
Okay.
The only problem I have is that the detailing on the clothes is the same as the wings, and it just kind of looks weird. I'd appreciate it if it had its own wing texture, for sure. I don't know, I just don't really like the stone look on the wings. But anyways, I still think this one is really cool. It's funny to see that we're getting a lot of animatronics that look similar to this year. I know at Lowe's there's one, and I think at Spirit Halloween there's going to be another cemetery angel type prop this year. This one looks really awesome though.
You want me to hold the remote so I can just like
press
pause.
A. Yeah, press A and press A. Yeah, and I can do this. Yeah, thank you. That helps.
You're welcome. So the last one that was on the screen that had the red eyes and it was holding a candle. I don't know if that was from the same store. I think he said it was from a different store.
Yeah, he said
that
it was Lowe's.
Much more impressive.
Yep.
Much more impressive. And that's one frustrating thing too, that some props are done very well. You know, some of them even come like our werewolf from last year with like hard bodies, not just hard hands and faces, but like hard bodies. That was such a great prop. But yeah, it's sometimes the costuming is done so sloppily that it can just like ruin the prop. It just, you know what I mean? Like it can take something that has like a ton of potential and just make it look cheap.
Yeah.
When, you know, especially when you can tell that like work was put into the detailing of like the face and the hands and other parts, and then the costume just doesn't match. It's just disappointing. And I guess that could be due to like cost cutting. But I don't know. I feel like sometimes if, you know, the prices like everything else at the store are going higher, but the quality is going lower.
Yeah. I feel like if you're already charging people 200, 300, 400, 500, then put some like styrofoam and padding or something. Like just fill it up. I mean, you already
styrofoam I'm sure must be super cheap.
You're already like charging somebody so much money. That's why like even though the Home Depot props are expensive, like the werewolf, the skeleton, the harvester that we got now, the other harvester, like the or whatever you inferno skeleton, whatever he's called. The witch, The witch less so, but the other ones have full bodies, like you said, like hard bodies. Like,
yeah.
So it's like like you get what you pay for, basically. Is what I'm getting.
And that's the thing. They can do. I don't know. I'm waiting to get to the price point part of this video. But if they're comparable price points, I feel like if Home Depot can do it, this is inexcusable.
Yep.
You know, because I would rather personally pay. Because I'm sure it doesn't for like fabric. It can't cost them that much to buy it in like large quantities. I would rather pay a few extra dollars. I would rather pay extra money for like a high quality appearing costume. You know what I mean? I'd rather pay the extra money.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna put it on now.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know if I like it better than the Lowe's one. We'll just have to wait and see what the animation is, because
wow, huge difference in the appearance of this one and the Lowe's one. The wings were way more detailed, I think, in that one. I don't know, maybe the face won him over on this one, because I think the other one was just sort of set back with like two glowing eyes.
Yeah, we'll probably see it.
it does say this one is lunging, so that'll probably be cooler than what the Lowe's one does. But still, I really like this one. I'm looking forward to getting a good look at the face and its animation and audio for sure. Next prop we have is yet another pumpkin head prop, being the 9-foot possessed pumpkin patch. Now this one is interesting because it's 9 feet tall, and I really don't know what it's going to do. Now of course it's a pumpkin head prop, and you guys know those are my favorite, but this one, I'm not really feeling it. The pumpkin head on this one looks pretty bland. I know it's a jack-o'-lantern, so I shouldn't complain. Again, not a skull-shaped pumpkin, but still, I don't know, it looks fairly cheap in my opinion.
Don't know, like I want to like it because I think like him, and I didn't realize this till the last couple years. I also really like pumpkin themed animatronics. We have a couple and I really like them, I really do. But yeah, I don't know what's off about this, because I actually like the addition of the leaves. I like that touch, and I like the head. Just something about the tube body, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And the rest of the body is pretty bland for sure. The hay around the neck area looks fine, I guess, and the leaves are a nice touch too, but the rest of it just looks so bland. It kind of looks like it's going to have a pop-up mechanism, maybe like Mr. Dark, since I'm pretty sure this is a tech.
I always like that one.
Me too. Me too.
Maybe
that's
it'll
why,
come out with him again.
Well, that's why I like the pump. So far, like in Party City, I like two things: the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I like the more than the Wendigo and more than the werewolf and the other thing, and the pumpkin. I like the scarecrow that like launches at you. That is like 10 feet tall, 9 feet tall, and if he's like that high and it goes like this to you, that's gonna be amazing. Like you know, if they can figure that out. If he like literally launches at you, it'll be like, I think that.
But I think it's a very cool concept that he drops like he's gonna attack you. But that would actually be pretty dangerous. If he was dropping and doing this at the same time, that would actually be kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah, but if he's behind the fence, it would be cool.
That is the only reason why I'm interested in that scarecrow prop, by the way, because other than that, I didn't really find it particularly visually impressive.
Yeah. Well, it's a cool looking scarecrow, but I just like, but yeah, I need to see it in action to see if it's gonna win me over. That's all I'm saying, you know.
Toys prop, and considering it's 9 feet tall, which is the height of Mr. Dark, this could be a jack-o'-lantern version of Mr. Dark. If this is a Mr. Dark reskin, I would have to still say I like the original Mr. Dark better, just because it's a more unique character, but still, I think this actually has potential to be a really cool prop, and I'm honestly definitely feeling that this might be a Mr. Dark reskin. Just seeing by the bottom there, it kind of looks like it, but I don't know. Overall, I don't think this is the greatest pumpkin head prop for sure. Definitely could use some more detailing, but again, we'll just have to wait and see what it does. Our next prop is called the Neon Ice Cream Clown. Now, the interesting thing about this one is we actually have a video, as you could see here, because Psychotic Circus of Savannah, as you could tell from all the watermarks, somehow got samples of this early and was able to actually sell a few of them, so people already have this guy. But anyways, regardless of that, my opinion of this guy is actually much higher than you would expect. It's of course a very similar idea.
I'm into it, but I'm into it because he's a scary clown. And last year we had an amazing clown theme, and we kicked ass. And I like him. I like him a lot. I like his movement. I like him. I don't know how big he is. He doesn't look particularly big, but I like him. I would like to get more clown animatronics because I would love to revisit the clown theme again. What?
You're gonna see. That's why I'm just like excited.
Okay.
To Hugs the Clown. As you could see, instead of a free hugs sign, he has a free ice cream sign, and he even has the same lunging animation. I actually think this is way better than Hugs though, because the sign looks way cooler, and he has an ice cream cone too, which adds some more detail. I think just the over
Halloween Party City. That was in spirit. The spinny eye.
Yeah, I really did like him. The only thing that really concerned me about him is that we went to, as we always do, you know, all the local spirit stores. And I think they were, I think that the eyes were broken at all of them.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah. So that's the only reason why I didn't like push harder for that one, because I really liked him.
overall design with the colors and everything is actually much cooler. Sure.
But I wish, I don't know if they made him this year, but I was like, I can't believe we let him slip through our fingers. Even though he was just a statue, he wasn't an animatronic. Because remember, the Twisty the Clown. I didn't watch that season of American Horror Story. Twisty.
Oh yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, it
that
was expensive,
statue.
I mean, too.
Yeah, but you were paying for the level of detail because there was an astonishing level of detail to that guy. It looked just like the dude, just like the real dude.
Sure, it's another one of those.
I still would like to, if we can find like an affordable or something I could do with like Mike Myers. I still would like to do like a Mike Myers with a sheet,
to.
you know. Because
I love that idea. Yeah. I love that. You shouldn't be giving away that shit.
No, it's alright. I mean, it's online. People have done it, including the movie. Let's go.
Monster, not really creepy clowns, but I think the coloring and stuff just makes it unique enough to where it sticks out among a lot of the others, which makes me like it even more. Of course, I don't think it's the best prop from Party City this year, and in fact, I think it's one of the weakest, but I still enjoy it quite a bit, and that just goes to show how strong Party City's lineup for this year is. Our next prop is the 3-foot bloody ghost treater. Now this one, despite being a
I don't know what this does yet, but just from this little snippet, I love it. I can't wait to see this in real life. I fucking love it.
3-foot is actually really creepy looking, and I'm excited to see what it does. Now this one is
so bad.
It's definitely made by Techie Toys, because you could tell by
I will say though, depending on the price point, like I hope that the eyes light up, like I said, really bad, but if it's expensive, I know of course it's expensive, everything's expensive. But depending on the price point, I need it to move to justify the purchase. You know what I mean? I need it to say something or to move, not just be what's the word when something's static? Thank you.
The shoes this guy's wearing, they are identical to the ones that limb-eating zombie boy has, so that makes me even more excited to see this prop because Techie Toys is
either reasonable for what it does or that it has some sort of like motion or sound or something, because I really like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
Making it, and they always, again, are my favorite company, and they tend to make some of the best and scariest props around. So I don't know, there's just something about this that's very off-putting to me. Maybe it's the blood around the eyes, or just the fact that it's supposed to be a kid trick-or-treater. Again, there's just something very off-putting and creepy about this one that just makes me love it even more. I really can't say much else until I see and hear what it says and does, so I am anticipating that very much. But other than that, this one's pretty good. I got nothing else to say. Alright everybody, now to recap my thoughts on the Party City Halloween 2022 animatronic lineup. Just from the photos alone.
You want to see his thoughts first? Do you want to discuss ours first?
Let's see it, because then it's done.
This is an incredible lineup. it definitely rivals theirs from last year, and once we see all the videos and stuff, I can confidently say that I do believe that this year's lineup from Party City is definitely better than their last, even though their last was incredible. I am very, very happy with the way Party City is designing their animatronics. They are definitely creepier, scarier, and just overall better than a lot of the other animatronics we've been seeing from Home Depot, Spirit Halloween, Lowe's, just everywhere else. Party City definitely has the balls to make them scary still, which we don't see that much anymore from other companies, unfortunately. I really hope that Spirit Halloween starts to trend back in those footsteps, because I would love to see prompts from both Spirit Halloween and Party City be scary again, but definitely Party City is kind of carrying that torch right now, and I definitely hope they don't drop it anytime soon. Overall, I really, really love this year's lineup, and I think it is just fantastic. And again, I cannot wait to see this stuff in person and their videos. So guys, be sure to like and subscribe as always. And with that,
Okay.
Now we can thoughts.
I also like
I'm not. I mean, it's just pausing.
Okay. I also like the pixelated pumpkin. Thank you to the pixelated pumpkin. Great video. I also am very eager to see all that stuff in real life. I have to say that by far, and I'm surprised because it's the tiniest one. Please don't leave Butters. The one that I am by far the most excited about is the greeter. I really hope that I love it when I see it in real life. The little white child.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm really excited about it. I hope so bad that the eyes light up. I'm excited to see it. And then after that, for me, would be
Leatherface, yeah.
Yeah. What about
Probably
yourself?
me, Leatherface first. Leatherface first, and then I want to see what the Scarecrow and the Wendigo look like in real life, like, and then it would be the little boy first, because there'll be other greeters that you're gonna be interested in. That's why.
Yeah. I will say though that as far as the giants go, I don't think that unless something blows me away in real life when I see it in the store, nothing has impressed me as much as their first and only entry into the Giants game last year, which was Cackles the Clown.
Cackles,
who
which they're not bringing back, it seems.
Yeah, who was extraordinarily impressive. He is so badass. His face is incredible. He truly has a giant skull, and his costume is not bad for being one piece. It has I don't know if you remember, but I always thought it was like an evil Mickey Mouse type situation.
I like his costume.
The red, black, and white.
Yeah.
But go ahead. Continue.
I like his costume, and I feel like the more time goes by, it'll look weather and it'll be better. Because we should maybe throw some blood on it or something, because I think his costume is cool.
It is. Yeah. It is. And I do love, or I don't know, what else I could add to go with that theme. Because, I mean, he's not a mouse. He's a clown. Mm-hmm. But that's what his costume reminds me of Mickey Mouse, which is kind of cool. And we had major problems with him last year.
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And that's why they didn't bring him back, because they probably just didn't fix it. And I still have to, fix those legs for my grandfather. He said we're just going to have to put some metal bars and reinforce it. That's all we can do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But let's see it. Let's see Lowe's.
Now Lowe's I haven't seen.
Okay.
So we're gonna be experiencing this
together.
At the same time. Yeah?
Okay, let's do it. How I feel about Halloween. How this dude is standing in front of these doors waiting for them to open like that. That's how I feel about the animatronics. Yeah. Just saying, it's an impressive opening.
Oh, yeah? I don't know what it is. Let's see. I want to see what it is, yeah.
And this is by Brick Thunder. Yeah. You've seen his videos before.
I've seen a couple of his videos.
I remember his name. It's a memorable name, that's for sure.
Yeah. He has a lot of animatronics. Yeah. He has all the ones we have.
I think, if I remember now, because it's coming back to me because his name is so memorable, I think he might have cackles.
He does.
I wonder if he had problems with his cackles as well.
Who knows? He mentioned it, but yeah.
Yep. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hey guys, it's Brick Thunder, and today,
Brick Thunder.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought he was an employee.
No, it says a name right there. Oh no, I know him because his hair is always green, has a green puff, so I knew who he was.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Blue. He could have been a Lowe's employee.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I knew.
Lowe's has invited me to an exclusive first showing of their Halloween 2023 lineup.
Where's his last name?
No, but it's crazy that they invited this kid because he has 164,000 views. So the Lowe's is using an influencer to advertise.
Good for him. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That would be an awesome like real last name though. I love the word Thunder.
Yeah. It could be. I don't know. I'm just saying
would,
no.
It would
but
be
it could
awesome.
be, you know?
It would be awesome.
It could be.
Rick is probably his real first name because I think that's a more common-ish or at least not unheard of name for kids.
Like the kid from the middle.
Yes, exactly. Let's do it for realsies this time.
Okay.
All right, so we're making our way over.
I don't know why I felt like people need to hear that.
Yeah.
Inflatables!
To the test store. This is where Lowe's has a entire store set up without the customers, where they can test.
He's in a test store. I was kind of right. Not so much a landmark store, I guess, but kind of maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of the different displays early. So let's head into their Halloween 2023 lineup.
Oh, I was so looking. Don't ask me why. At the tiny little inflatables behind him, I don't know why I missed him. That is impressive. That is impressive, and at least these are like the real deals. That this is what they're gonna look like. I almost said I feel like we've seen that white guy before.
He was there last year.
He was?
There, yeah. Well, he was released last year because I saw the advertising and I saw him on people's yard, not around here, but I saw it on videos of him. You know? He was Lowe's giant last year, the only one last year. But now it seems like they brought a couple more.
Was he their first and only?
Their first and only, and it was a bad attempt because it was just like a skeleton mummy. What the fuck is that?
I know, yeah, no concept at all.
No concept. They just like said, wrap something up and
right.
Yeah.
And it could have been cool if they like full blown committed to the mummy costuming. Yeah. That could have been cool with glowing eyes.
I think it's like whole body lights up, but I mean like with spots, I think. But still, I don't think it's like worth it.
All right.
All right, so now we are going to do individual demos of all of the different animatronics. All right, so we're going to work around in a circle, starting here with the 8-foot cemetery.
I just disagree with the last reviewer, and that's okay. We don't have to disagree with different people with different opinions, but I just find this one way more impressive than the already without even seeing the motion or light from the face with the Party City. Like Grim Reaper, Angel of Death, Angel of whatever.
Yeah.
I mean that it looks like stone. This is like what I want to see from costuming.
Yeah, this actually looks good.
Looks good. Yeah. It does.
But the other one was a picture, wasn't like live. So
right.
We'll see
this is
what
true.
The final
this
product
is true.
Looks like.
This is very true. I appreciate the detailing of the feathers, the stone-looking appearance of it all. I like it.
Yeah.
Angel. This thing's awesome. It is huge. It is 8 feet tall, and it has the flapping wings. And we'll just go to the demo.
That's pretty awesome. I hope that he's gonna light it up now.
Right now, so you can see its animation, but overall, it looks great.
Now that you are within my grasp, there will be no escape. You may attempt to run and hide, but there is no.
Even down to the base, like this is what I want to see as far as like detailing goes. And this is Lowe's, not Home Depot.
Lowe's, yeah.
But like all from the top all the way down to the bottom, like they committed to the.
Your necklace. No, your necklace.
Thank you. They committed to the design all the way from the skull to the toes, so to the base, so to speak.
I like it, and I think it looks like the one that they had in Home Depot, because the Home Depot one was similar to it. It might have black wings only, and that spider pumpkin.
I know. I want to see that too. Yeah. That caught my eye too. He looks like he's gonna light up. I'm excited because I've always wanted to do a pumpkin patch, and that, as you know, and that would be really cool.
Within the darkness, that is where I will lurk until you finally meet your eternal resting place.
All right, so this is the Reaper Band. These guys are sold.
That's very funny. That's very cute. I want to see what they do.
separately, but
giant witch back there.
It does, holding a skull with like a skull bracelet, like a voodoo-ish, or she's probably just gonna cast a spell. She doesn't look like a voodoo priestess. They got a Chucky inflatable. We have a Chucky inflatable. They're bringing back Mike Myers, who we
don't have.
maybe this is the year.
Maybe
this is the year. Not because we didn't put in an effort. We just couldn't find him.
Yeah.
Yep.
it can also be used as a group right here. And these are Bluetooth, which means you can actually put your own music into them, and they.
That is so awesome.
I'm gonna buy. That's like a
That's
buy already.
So
Just because
awesome.
of that,
I
feel
know.
like, what the
they
fuck?
can play your music. That's incredible.
Awesome. Yeah.
That's incredible.
And it's
Can't
a
wait.
Leatherface, the other one right there.
Oh yeah.
Back there.
Yeah.
Last year, I remember even asking Eduardo because he was working at Walmart about the Mike Myers, saying it was sold out.
I know. Yeah. We did put in the effort.
Yeah.
We'll play to it. Here we have a pop-up zombie girl.
Oh!
Here is the hooded greeter.
Beware of the spirits that live in this house. They do not take kindly to visitors.
Next.
I liked the crack of thunder that he made.
Yeah, cool.
Because I feel like sometimes some lightning sound effect props don't really sound like thunder and lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was pretty cool. I love the face on the scarecrow. That's a great face.
This is the 12-foot scarecrow. This thing is amazing. It is huge in person, and the top of the hat actually goes even higher than 12 feet.
The harvest moon lights the blackened sky. Dark creatures wander in the pale moonlight, searching for new prey to join them in the night. Run for your life, and don't look back.
Love it. Love the audio. Love the design. And this is a very small, teeny tiny baby complaint. Little tiny baby, tiny complaint. Or critique is more like it. Is if that yellow light at the very bottom of his rib cage, or whatever that part in the center of your rib cage is, if that were like perfectly in the center where like the heart would be, that would be an amazing, like that would be such a nice touch. That would be such an amazing detail if it was like his heart that was glowing. But I like it. I think it's a great prop.
I think it is too. It's probably gonna be like $500. Since that one is humongous.
Yeah, and it does a lot. Yeah, the costume is good.
The head looks good.
Costume's good.
Yeah.
There's like, it's not just one piece of fabric sloppily thrown on it. It has a separate hat. It has all that hay on it. It has the what is he carrying? Like a pitchfork?
Sickle.
Yes. Yeah, very good. Yep. Very good.
Here's the animated.
I wonder if like everything, just because of inflation, is going to be like $100 more this year.
I don't know.
Just speculating. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay.
Toy box. It's similar, but not the exact same as the one we saw a few years ago.
I have to say something that no one will believe, but it doesn't matter. It's still true regardless. So you know how there's that big giant ass skull next to the toy box? We bought that same, essentially the same thing. Did we get it from Lowe's? It might be the exact same thing.
We got the from Lowe's, yeah.
Okay, so it's essentially the exact same thing. Love it. Giant skull.
Graffitis.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Doing it again. Giving away the goods for free. sitting at the top of our stairs for 4 years now, maybe?
Oh,
4
yeah.
years?
The battery's still going.
4 years? Have never replaced the batteries, and it still works on a daily basis after like 4 years. I have purposely not wanted to check to see if there are batteries in there. Yeah.
It might be chucky. Yeah. I know. It's been going on for a long time. Suspiciously a long time.
Suspiciously, yeah. Very much so. And if there are batteries in there, those are literally like the best batteries that anyone has ever made. Because he still activates, again, on a daily basis. It's not a once in a while thing.
When our purse, will say you're not sheriff to play with.
It's her little vampire doll face, because I have a thing for evil dolls. I have an evil doll collection. Love her face. And her eye. It's got, like, you know, an actual, pupil iris, full eye situation going on. I wonder if she's supposed to be missing her other eye, or if the piece fell out.
Locked us away in here, and we're not very happy about that. Who is this? The groundhouse anyway.
Audio is awful, though.
Yeah,
audio is awful on this one.
I'm not a
of her face. Like, if they had her in an actual doll, I would buy it.
Yeah.
Here's the teddy bear clown.
Don't run away! Come closer! I've got some new jokes I want to try out!
Here's the 12-foot mummy from last.
I agree. Just like Mr. Thunder, I don't have too much to say about the clown. It's just kind of,
Last year, although there are improvements on this year's model. Some of them being an
improvements, he said, like we were complaining about, that he said there are improvements on this year's model. It seems like maybe they committed a little bit more to the mummy theme.
Yeah.
Improved control box, improved waterproof clothing, and new, better welds.
Cannot possibly be around the same price.
You remember, you need to give it a second before when you pause it. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, that's a habit I need to work on. But those, if I saw that sign correctly, which I may not have because it passed, so I noticed it, right before it switched to this screen. I think that those two items are at around the same price, and that would be crazy, just given the
Which two items?
The mummy and the clown.
Oh yeah.
There was a price sign.
How much was it?
I think one was $348 and one was $398, but I'm not 100% on that.
So that's $400 plus, and that's probably $398.
Yeah, which is crazy that those two items would be so similar in price.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so here are some of these smaller items. There's a pop-up, there's a spin around, and then this one just has a really cool head rocking motion.
Sorry.
Would you like to play with us? Donnie doesn't like it when she doesn't get her way.
I like this one more than I thought that it would for a couple different reasons. I wouldn't take this one over the Party City greeter, you know, as long as the Party City greeter like holds up in real life, in person. But I like, they put effort into her costume. It's a solid costume. I love, and this was the first thing that made me interested in her, I love that she has a wind-up back, like a wind-up doll. And face looks good. I probably wouldn't pay whatever they're probably going to be asking for it, just because, like I said, I think I would prefer the other one if I was going to get a greeter. But I like it more than I thought. I was kind of sold. Like, once I saw the wind-up back, I was like, oh, that's a neat detail. I like that. But when she turned around, like, I think she looks good. And I actually like the clown, just because I like his whole aesthetic. I like it.
Here's the 6 foot.
Simple. His movement, but I like his aesthetic, and again, I feel like attention was put into his costume as well.
Yeah.
So far, I'm not sold on this guy. I don't like his face. I don't like the costume. Let's see what he does.
Guard zombie. This thing is awesome. His movement is super lifelike. Here's the 8 foot.
It's a shame, because I agree with him that his motion is lifelike. I did like it, but I just feel like the aesthetics could have just been better done. What do you think?
It's cool. I like the zombie idea. If you had like 4 of them or 3 of them, like doing the same motion as they're like coming up to you, it would be cool. But yeah, it would be a lot of money, and it would work in that way if you had a few of them, and
if you had a theme
yeah,
going.
and they all
Yeah.
were moving, like you had some smoke or something, and like they were like the
That
night
could
of
look cool.
Night of the Living Dead, kind of like that, you know.
Skull Witch.
I'm missing a few skulls for my boiling cauldron. Mind if I borrow yours? Look into the eyes of the skulls I hold before you. They will lead you into the dark unknown.
Here's the 9 foot.
I like her. I do prefer the Home Depot witch from last
Me
year.
too, because she's in a broom. That's why.
She's on a broom.
Yeah.
She's like she's elevated.
Looks like she's flying.
Yeah.
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 And this one is just standing.
Yeah.
It's cool if we had like a giant what's it called, pot, like a black pot or
Yeah.
something. It would look cool if she was
Yeah.
like if you were able to manage a giant thing. But the other one's flying, and you can't beat the flying.
Yeah.
Foot groundbreaker zombie. Now this thing is my favorite of the non-pneumatics. This guy is huge, 9 feet tall, and only the half body. Its proportions are amazing. This guy also.
I like that small detail of the spine just being exposed like that. I like that.
Yeah, me too.
I hope the eyes light up, but I think he said this one doesn't do anything, but I might have misheard.
Yeah, I think this one does. So let's see.
Okay.
Has an amazing amount of lighting. He has lights in the eyes, a firelight in the chest. He has lights in the lantern, and one that points up onto the gravestone.
That's nice that it comes with a gravestone. That it's like they're making a little set. He said it comes with a gravestone. You know, that they gave him a little set. I like it, and I really do like that detail of having the spine exposed, like he's really there.
here is...
I like him.
I like him too. I wish
like
he
him.
did a little bit more than just grunt, but I like him because I feel like the size of him is gonna be impressive because it's like a torso coming out of the floor pretty much.
Yeah.
You know.
So we're gonna move on to see what this Leatherface has to offer. And even though I want to say that the Party City one looks significantly more impressive, again, we haven't seen it in real life. I do notice that there's a Pennywise animatronic, well, what I assume is an animatronic next to it. I don't even know if this is an animatronic. It could just be a statue. But so far, I haven't seen anything more impressive than, as far as I know, the first, like, commercially readily available Pennywise animatronic that we got at, was he Halloween City, or he was Halloween City, wasn't he?
Halloween City.
From like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yep.
That one looked very, very lifelike. The whole face, it looked just like the actual actor from the recent movies. They did an excellent job with him. His audio has stopped working for us. We have to figure out how to fix him.
Yeah.
His audio was also outstanding. Outstanding. He had like 4 different phrases. He played really creepy music. They used the actual audio from the actual voice actor. What's his name in real life?
Bill Skarsgård.
Skarsgård.
Yeah.
Yes, him. But that was an excellent Pennywise animatronic. I think they've released one pretty much every year ever since, but I don't think anything has topped it.
The animated Leatherface.
I like those glow lights in the background with the like green slime. Those are cool. I would call it not bad. That's what I would call it. It would depend on the price point to me, but I would call it not bad. I feel like sometimes when you're looking at it compared to like the Giants, that sometimes smaller props can start to look less impressive. But I feel like if we were to have seen it by itself, that we would have been like, oh wow, look at that, wow. I mean, what do you think?
I think that the Party City is way better, but yeah.
Fingers crossed so far.
But like you said, if we wouldn't have, I like the way it moves and I like what the sounds of it. You know?
Yeah, that there was a chick screaming and everything too.
Yeah, and the chains are playing. I'm gonna go before you start again. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Deliver some stuff.
Yeah, get a drink.
Okay.
I'm thirsty.
I'm gonna ask you. I did bring you a water, but I do have a small favor. No, this will probably be enough water to carry me through the night. Never mind. Thank you. Hey, beautiful. Since the last video, yeah, I think, since pretty much the beginning of the video, I think. The whole time, essentially.
Okay, let's move on.
Here is Pennywise.
Did you miss me? 'Cause I missed you.
Here are the swinging twins.
Would it be okay if we had another friend join us? Of course. Come on over and join us. We won't
Here are some of these smaller items, such as
What the hell? Love the lights at the top. Love them. I really, really like the goofy face pumpkin. I can't wait to see if he does anything. He looks like his eyes would probably light up. But I really, really like him. And look at those three guys with those super cool faces behind the Enter If You Dare. Let's see what happens.
all of the pumpkins, and they have some great ones this year. Some of the
18 each?
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, they've got cool faces. And I think the one that I was talking about was 25. I hope he lights up. And that one for $70. I wonder what he does for $70. Let's see.
larger, more friendly ones down at the bottom. Some really realistic ones here. I do want to demo these three.
That's cool.
That is
I
cool.
like that.
Yeah, I like it
Yep.
too. Yeah. These are the $30 ones, right?
This one is 70.
Wow.
That one I think was 40.
Okay. Let's see
And
it.
this one is 70.
Some more really
I prefer the first one, the stretchy McStretch face.
Yep.
And I like this guy's face.
realistic ones. Love the eyes on these. And then just some flaming ones right here. Some of those being demoed. This is really cool. They're actually carrying Froggy's Fog branded fog machines, as well as timers, an even better one, which is the 1,000-watt fogger, and fog juice. Here are some of the Haunted Mansion decor. They also had the inflatables that I showed in the beginning.
He's cool looking. I'm not into this type of theme because we usually go a little like harder with the horror. But he looks good. He looks great. Sorry, I keep forgetting to pause a second, but I'm working on it. But he looks great.
Here's the caretaker. Here is the more kid-friendly section with some of the inflatables and the...
I was trying to pause in time before it moved too far because I wanted to see what other inflatables they had. It's okay if it's too much, but I like those I like the little skeleton pirate
Here is the more kid-friendly section with some...
The skeleton pirate, I love him.
Yeah.
So there's a pink dragon, a ghost, a witch, Nightmare Before Christmas, Chucky, Mike Myers, Gizmo. Oh, I want to see what the Cheshire, even though that's like not Halloween, I'm sure he's just like sitting in front of a pumpkin or behind a pumpkin or something. But I really like the Cheshire. I'd be interested to see what the Cheshire cat looks like.
He's grabbing a pumpkin or something.
Yeah, but his face looks good. I would love to see that in real life.
The inflate.
What is that in the bottom? Oh, that's Jack. Oh yeah, Jack stretching his face. Oh,
that's cool. That's cool. And what is that? Oh, that's How to build your train your dragon or something. Yeah. Okay.
And the friendly characters at the bottom, along with the 3-foot musical duo at the top.
Happy Halloween, friends. Now please enjoy the next tune. And then we can eat some candy afterwards. What do you say? Okay, Penny. The moon lights up, the sky's so clear. Now trick or treaters every.
I kind of want to say that I kind of hope that he's broken, because the fact that one of them is moving and the other is not is like, for me, like highly noticeable, to the point that I'm assuming that he's broken, the pumpkin holding the accordion.
That's right, please come up to our show. We've got some fancy.
And sorry, and the other guy is even moving his mouth and everything, so it just looks odd that that the pumpkin isn't doing anything.
Yeah, I don't think he moves.
Yeah, it's pretty lame. Pretty lame, because like I said, it just kind of looks like he's broken, or at the very least half-assed compared to the little skeleton dude.
Yeah.
What a nice looking cake.
And for anyone interested in box size, here are all of the boxes for all of these animatronics. There's also boxes for the pneumatic ones, which I'll show in a second. Here's the Stilts Clown. This will be an online item. You're not going to see this in stores, but I will be doing a demo right now.
Hey there, boys and girls. I love fun and games. Do you want to play? Let's play this one for keeps. Tails, you lose. Heads, I win. Your head.
Here are some of the other online items.
Ooh, I like you, the clown.
Including Stitches, who looks amazing. Alright, so here are the...
Totally bypassed. There was a Freddy Krueger behind him, but he bypassed that because he's young. It wouldn't mean anything to him. These look good.
3 pneumatic items for Lowe's this year. So if you don't know what that is, that means they are ran by an air compressor. You can see the one they're using up there, which they will have in store, but it's not specifically this one that you have to buy. This is a good one because it's quiet and it's small, easy to take around, and it's not too expensive. But if you want to use a more expensive one, or if you want to use a cheaper one, that works too. And you don't need a separate one for each one. They're actually running all 3 with a splitter to the same compressor at the top. And before I demo them, here is just a bit of what the inside, or how it looks. So here is where you plug into the air.
That's a lot. I want to see them in action.
Yeah,
you have to buy you have to buy a separate thing.
Exactly. That's what I was waiting to say, but I agree. I feel like in order to justify that, not just the extra expense, but the pain and the assery of it, it's, for me, like, its motion has to, like, really kill it to justify that. Let's see what happens.
Right there. That's where it connects, and it goes through a built-in regulator. So you don't have to buy a regulator. It's already in there, and it's preset, so you're not going to break it by adding way too much air pressure. And here's one of the cylinders right here, just so you can see how that works. There's the same thing going on with this arm over here, but they all use different size cylinders. This guy has some smaller ones here that shoot the arms up, and I noticed on the girl, she's actually got a huge one that shoots the whole body up. And then here's the clown cylinder for anyone who's interested. Something cool about these too is they're all latex, this one being foam latex on the head and the hands as well. Here's the control box for the girl. You can actually see the regulator built in there, and then the hose just goes out, and you can connect your compressor to this right there. Now these guys are made really well. These are all steel. This is not like the aluminum you see on most animatronics. The whole base and cylinders and everything is all steel. And they were quality tested like crazy. They had them running a ton and fixed any issues. So these guys are really, really well made. Now these are going to be available online, but in select stores, these will be on display as well. So not every single store, but if you don't have a store with them, you can still get them online. All right. We're going to move left to right here, starting with the pneumatic clown, then going to the ghostly woman, and then to the pneumatic grandpa.
That was literally
Yeah.
what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That was literally what I was gonna say. I guess these are more like akin to haunted house level, you know, movement. But yes, that's exactly what it makes me think of. The what is one of like a possible like goal prop of mine. The whatever that guy is called.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like he's dancing. Like if you set it to
Yeah.
like dance music, it would work. She does have a cool face. I'll give her that. I like her face.
Yeah, I think she would be as scary as fuck in some way if you had her like in a corner or something, because her motion is so like weird.
Violent.
Yeah, violent, and,
Yeah.
and she's screaming and stuff. She's
Yeah.
scary. Like the other two, like I would pass, but I would make the effort to like possibly get her because she's cool.
I do, and as I've repeated, I do like her face a lot. Like she looks like she could have actually once upon a time been a person. Her hair isn't even that bad.
All right, so there it was, the entire Lowe's 2023
Not the entire, sir.
Halloween lineup. Huge thank you to Lowe's for inviting me out. This was incredible. They did such a good job on this year's lineup. And stay tuned because I'll be doing unboxing videos on many of these animatronics coming soon. All right, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.
I like
Thank
that she
you
even.
to Mr. Brick Thunder.
Yes, Brick Thunder. I like that she even raises up a little. Like that she
Yeah,
like, it
I
looks
liked
like
her.
she's like levitating.
I liked her.
Alright, close your eyes. So now we're gonna go to Spirit.
And this is the last one.
I think so, yeah. I mean,
I'm
we'll
probably
double
going to
check.
use the facilities as well. Be right back.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Don't follow me, Mr. Butters. I'll just be bringing you back here. Hey!
Stop being a weirdo, badass. Bat hairs.
All right. About this one. It
He follow you. He would have followed you back.
Oh. I picked him up. I brought your flips?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what I'm doing. I had a real meal after. We're ready?
I'm ready. Oh my god. You paused it on the best place that you could have paused it.
What is it?
This thing is pretty incredible looking already so far.
What is it?
I was just gonna say that the lips on the leather face are ridiculous. Like, not in the fun way, in the like, what the hell is that way?
Yeah.
It looks like actual lipstick, like he's wearing overdrawn lipstick.
Yeah, it's a different. It's from a different chainsaw.
It's awful, awful.
That one's from the one with Matthew McConaughey.
Was he wearing lipstick in it?
Yeah, he wears a different.
Oh, okay. Then
costume.
maybe
Yeah,
maybe it's not awful. Maybe it's amazing and perfect. That was not a franchise that I was heavily into at all. All right.
How's it going, guys? It's the Pixelate Pumpkin, and in today's video, we'll be looking at over half of Spirit Halloween's 2023 animatronic.
Time I want to say something.
Lineup. They have dumped 13 animatronics on us today. 13 brand new ones. Of course, there's Grave Watcher and Creepy Rising Doll, but I'm not going to talk about those.
Look at him! This one is... I'm going to cheat. Spiky? No, this is Slim. This one is Slim.
Anyways, we have 13 brand new animatronics, and right off the bat, I just have to say, this is Spirit's best season in over 5 years, and we've only seen half the lineup so far. There's still so many more animatronics we have yet to see, but with these brand new props that they showed us today, I'm confident in...
I have to agree, because as you and I have talked about, like, Spirit has kind of been slacking for the last few years. Although I did like the skeleton that they had, the one that wasn't a giant skeleton, but they had him the last couple years in a row. He was cool. But yeah, other than that, I feel like they've kind of been slacking. But so far, these are outstanding. Just the couple that I've seen so far.
Saying that these are much more scary, much better, less goofy and silly, and just all around way better animatronics and way better designed characters than anything Spirit Halloween has been giving us in these past years. So I am so excited to start talking about them because...
What is that? I'm so excited to hear more about it. I love him so far. What in the world is that? They must have hired like a new creative team or something. Especially once they saw, like, what Home Depot was doing. They must have hired, like, a new design team. Because, yeah, these are pretty impressive.
I have so much to say. So we shouldn't hesitate any longer. What's the point in waiting? Let's jump right in and start taking a look at these brand new animatronics.
Don't be afraid. Your time has come. Join me now and forever. We will own the nights.
Alright, so that was Blackheart, and easily my favorite animatronic so far. This thing is freaking awesome and terrifying. Truly one of the scariest Spirit Halloween props we've had in a long time. This one actually might end up being my favorite of the year out of every company. It's definitely there right now, but of course Spirit Halloween has still way more to show us. But anyways, the Blackheart is an insanely awesome animatronic. So there you have the Grim Reaper and that dead woman that he's holding in his grasp. That is just so crazily detailed and so gory. I love it so much. I would never expect Spirit Halloween to make something this scary again, but they pulled it off spectacularly. Even the Grim Reaper's face looks pretty scary here. I'm so desensitized to all the Reaper props because so many of them are just the same old thing, but this is something completely new and different, and it's so awesome. The animation here is a little bit lackluster, but I think it's pretty cool how he reveals the body in there, and the mouth animation is also pretty good. I don't know what else he could have done. I feel like it works well though, so I can't really be too mad. But when it's $300, yes, this guy is $300 unfortunately, like a lot of the props this year. I really don't see that price tag being warranted, but this is still such an awesome prop. The detailing is insane. The overall design of it is crazy, and I just love it so much. Definitely one of the scariest props from Spirit Halloween in a long time, and absolutely the scariest prop of the year. But don't let that tell you that the other props won't be scary this year, because they actually are. Spirit Halloween has for sure stepped up their game this year, and the Black Heart is just one example of how awesome these props are going to be. But Black Heart is certainly my favorite, and something so creepy and scary. I just love it so much.
I have to say, I'm not as impressed with that one as he is.
Yeah, I don't care for it at all.
Although I will say, what I will say about it is that I do like her face a lot. I think the detailing on her face is outstanding. I feel like him, I feel like he looks pretty basic compared to other props, other animatronics, other whatever decor that has like a skeleton face. I didn't feel like there was anything particularly outstanding about his face or his costuming. What I did really like, which is what I think he really likes, is the concept is cool.
Yeah.
The concept is cool, but I don't know, maybe a little more detailing of the costume, or maybe if there was some audio from her, maybe some screaming, or I don't know, like grunting or something. Or maybe if her like eyes like moved around or something, that would actually look pretty cool if her eyes were like darting around. But I did like her face, but yeah, I feel like the concept was cool. I just thought it was overall something about it just didn't work for me as a whole.
Yeah, I didn't care for it.
Step right up. Step right up and get your balloons here. Only 10 cents. And what's a day at the circus without a balloon? Just don't come a-knocking for refunds. Don't ask why.
Now here we have Heckles the Clown.
I like him. I don't know, I don't like that he looks so sad.
Mm-hmm.
He looks so sad, and it makes me a little sad, but his eyes look good, and I like him. I mean, yeah, his design is cool. Like him. The fact that the balloon talks in unison, I believe.
Yeah, I like that. I like the balloon part, yeah.
Me too.
And I have a lot to say about this guy, but overall, I think he's a great animatronic. There's so much here that looks great. It's not a goofy or...
Yeah, his face is hella cool.
Mm-hmm.
I do like his face a lot.
silly clown. It's a unique and honestly scary looking clown. The face on this one is phenomenal looking. It is super detailed and super realistic looking. Whoever did the face mold or whatever company did this, I'm pretty sure it's Seasonal Visions, did a fantastic job on that face mold there. It looks really, really good. The animation is fine too. Honestly, just mouth animation here is pretty fine because you have the projection inside the balloon there, which is such a cool detail. He's selling like haunted balloons or something, or perhaps they're filled with deadly gas, which according to the story is what it is. But the projection on the balloon looks so cool, and I just love that. That's such a creative little detail that works so well. So everything about this guy seems pretty great, right? Well, when it comes to the voice, not even the phrase is fine. It's not goofy, silly, it's pretty creepy. The voice is what kills it for me here. It doesn't kill it, I want to say, because I still think it's a good prop. It's just the voice sounds a little whiny, and I guess the kids would call it jesty. Here's the best example of what it sounds like.
Hi there, my name's Charmander, and...
I'm not even joking. When I first heard this dude's audio, that is immediately what my mind went to. Maybe I'm the messed up guy here, but come on, it sounds almost identical to that if I'm being honest with you. So really, the voice is the only problem I have with this prop. Everything else is great, from its design to the awesome effect on the balloon. Everything looks fantastic. So overall, it's a good prop. Just wish they would get the voice fixed. Now here we
He's a tongue monster.
have a Death Stalker, and when I first saw this one, I was pretty positive that this was Hellspawn, but no, we haven't even seen Hellspawn yet, so again, there's plenty of props we have not seen. But anyways, this is Death Stalker once again, and I love this guy. I love when Spirit Halloween just gives us creative, weird, wacky, and scary monsters, just something that would never be seen before. This resembles no other monster I've ever seen, maybe from a few video games possibly, but this is just such a strange and unique design for a prop. I cannot help but love it so much. It is honestly terrifying how gigantic that mouth is on this guy and how huge those claws are. It is such a cool and strange prop. Again, I just like the weird stuff. The weird, scary stuff is really what I love the most, and this guy is a perfect example of that. This guy definitely has to be related to Nightcrawler, because these two props... Because again, back to that weird monster thing, these two props are very similar in that way, and honestly, they remind me of one another here for sure. This is probably my second favorite prop we've seen so far. Again, I just love the weird and strangeness of it. It's so cool. Only thing I wish it did a little bit more of was have a little bit more animation. It only moves from side to side, and sure, the fog blowing out of its mouth is pretty cool, but I feel like the arm should have definitely moved here too. I feel like it just missed.
I agree with him about what he's saying. And I love this prop. I love it. But I also wish that it had a little bit more motion than just the very basic, simple side to side. But maybe that was to keep the price point down. But yeah, I like him a lot.
Missing a little bit of something when it comes to the animation, but other than that, it's great. The audio sounds fine. Just everything about this guy is so strange, weird, and honestly, again, scary. So I love to see it. Here we have Dagger Mike, and I know for a fact all of you guys are expecting me to hate this thing, but actually you would be wrong. In fact, I like this thing a lot. While it's certainly not my favorite, I do think there is some really cool stuff about this one, and it just manages to stick out among other clown props as something more unique in my opinion. It is definitely nothing like Lucky Bottoms or any of those type clown props we see every single year. It's something much more unique than that, which I appreciate and like a lot. For one, the jump scare isn't half bad on this thing, and it's 5 feet tall. It's a lot bigger than it looks in the videos, so this thing is probably going to actually have some good scare potential. And also, just the design of it too is pretty great. While I would like to see some blood on the daggers, I think the face on this guy is really sinister and creepy looking, and it's just a very strange and unique clown prop. Again, I love this strange, weird stuff, and this one certainly feels like a strange clown prop for sure here. It's pretty simple other than that. Again, it's definitely not my favorite, but I still like it, which honestly says a lot about what Spirit has been able to do with clowns this year for sure. Overall, this one is actually pretty great in my opinion. Bet you guys were not expecting me to say that.
I didn't think of it, but I do agree probably it would be a nice touch to add some blood to the knives, which you could very easily do by, especially if you're going to be using it outdoors, using any kind of like multi-surface paint that you can get in the craft section at a Walmart will hold up to the outside elements. And I'm not really, this wasn't a franchise that I got into. Now that I know the backstory, I have to renege on my original opinion, knowing that that is from the movie. I do like the costuming. He just looks crazy. Like, the face looks crazy, and you can see the eye underneath the mask, and he looks crazy. Good job.
Here we have the third and hopefully final Leatherface animatronic this year. And if you know right off the bat, this one unfortunately has the same exact animation as the Lowe's one. But this time the chainsaw actually spins, which automatically puts it above the Lowe's one.
Sorry, trying to break that habit. I did notice that, what he said about the Lowe's one, that the chainsaw didn't spin, and Yeah, I agree. It makes a difference.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like it's an essential part of the prop, and if it doesn't do it, then.
Anyways, I think that this one is unique, and of course it has the makeup on it, but other than that, it's just a pretty basic Leatherface prop that really does not stick out among the other three. The one that definitely wins this year, I could say, without a doubt now, is the Party City one. That one actually has way more movement. It actually lifts the chainsaw up and it spins. It just looks better overall too, the one at Party City. This one, on the other hand, I think it looks fine. It's definitely, again, better than the one at Lowe's. The face is super detailed here, but it...
I actually think he looks creepy as fuck. I prefer this one to the one at Lowe's. Because he just looks in his face with what you can see of it with his mask. He looks fucking nuts, which is kind of nuts considering that this is not a live person, that this is, you know, cloth and wires and metal components.
Yeah, it looks like a real person.
Yeah.
It looks like a big guy.
And he looks insane.
Yeah.
Like there's actual expression for what that's worth in the eyes, that he just looks nuts.
Yeah.
Really just does not beat the other one at Party City this year. The detailing other than the face is pretty basic except for the chainsaw, and other than that, I can't really say with confidence that it's that much better than the Lowe's one. It is, but it's not that much better. So overall, I think this one is just fine. It would have been pretty cool if it was only this and the Lowe's one. I would probably like it a lot better, but since we have the one at Party City this year, I can really not say that this one is all too impressive.
Would have been cool if there were like dangly parts coming from where the body was. Yeah.
Here we have Poor George, yet another clown prop I actually like. Just to put it into context, I think this one's a little bit better than Dagger Mike. They're about on the same level, but this one's just a little bit more gory and creepy that I think it beats it out by just a hair. Anyways, I really like this guy due to him having two faces. That is actually definitely the...
I did not notice that he has two faces. That's a cool touch.
Yeah, when he flips over, he has another face. Yeah.
Very cool touch.
Best part of this guy, in my opinion. It's such a weird and gross thing to actually think about how that would actually work on an actual human being, and that's what makes it scary in my opinion. I like how he flips around back and forth too. The animation is also pretty decent and works very well for having the two faces on this prop. Such a good way to show them both off by having him again flip around like that. Overall, I think this is a pretty cool clown prop. It's simple, but actually pretty creative and very effective in what it does. So overall, I can't help but actually really like this thing. I know it's another clown prop, and I'm not supposed to like clowns, but Spirit Halloween is doing the impossible this year, and I'm liking a majority of the clowns they're bringing us.
That is one alteration that I would make if and that's not one I'm gonna buy. It was cool, but it didn't stand out to me enough to, you know, to choose it out over other props this year. But that is one alteration that I would make if I were to get that, would be to, and I think anyone could do it very simply, even with just like hot glue and other, you know, Halloween props that'll be available in Spirit or any other store. I would try to add, like, if possible, like dangly body parts to where, you know, the body was cut. And it may possibly some red paint for blood, and that I think that would look very cool. You could even probably get any sort of like probably even basic tubing at like a Home Depot or a Lowe's, and paint it various shades of like red and pink to create your own like intestinal look, and I think it would look pretty neat. I have liked this guy since the beginning of the video. I like his face. He looks freaky as fuck. I like him.
Cool.
I even like his little boy creepy ass laugh.
I know. It is creepy.
The next prop we have is Little Jack Carver. Interestingly enough, this one wasn't a part of the Tombstone sneak peek, so again, there are a lot of props that we probably have no clue what they are, so that's actually very exciting to know. But anyways, here we have Little Jack Carver again, and I think this one is overall decent. I wish there was some stuff a little bit different about it, but overall, I think it's a pretty cool idea for a prop. I like that pumpkin head he has on him a lot. I like how it pops up to give us a jump scare, but unfortunately, the face underneath really isn't creepy enough. I would have liked to see like a really rotting face, like it could have worms or pumpkin guts all over it. That would have been really cool, because the face we get jump scared with really isn't that creepy, unfortunately, and you kind of know the jump scare is coming anyways, because you already see that he has both his hands on the side of the pumpkin. And it doesn't really make sense for his hands to have hay sticking out of them, since he's not supposed to be a scarecrow, I don't think. That looks like a very human head, so I really don't know. Anyways, the idea is cool, the execution is a little bit weak, but everything else is pretty good. The animation is great, the audio is fine enough, I guess, and everything overall just ends up turning out, again, very decent on this prop. So I really don't know how to feel about this one. You know, I love pumpkin head props, but this one really just doesn't perfectly nail it for me. Again, I would have liked to see a different, scarier face there, and I think this prop would have been pretty perfect, actually.
I love his face.
Yeah, I think
love it. He looks, I'm sorry.
No, I just think that you're supposed to think at first that he's a scarecrow until he reveals his face. That's why he has no hands and no legs. He's supposed to be a scarecrow until he's not.
I'll admit that the hair could have been a little better. The hair is a little weird. I'll admit that. But something about his eyes, like he kind of looks like he looks high. He looks like someone that if you were to pass him on the street that looked high as fuck, that you'd get immediately very scared and like, you know, try to like move away from them as quickly as possible. But I like it. I like his face. I'll admit though that the hair is odd. That highlighter yellow. Yeah.
But overall, I think it's just okay.
It wasn't light, it wasn't hair.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, is he bald?
He's
Is that?
bald, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why he doesn't like it as much. Yeah. Yeah, maybe there does need to be a little more detail to like the actual like skull, like scalp part of it, but I like his face. And this guy, I have intentions for him.
Here we have the big boy Slim from Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and what a fantastic screen accurate looking prop right here. This thing is gigantic and awesome. I love the face on this one here. It is so accurate to the movie, even more accurate than the Shorty one if I'm being honest. It just looks so cool and so menacing.
I forgot for a second that we had the Shorty. I like him. I'm sure he's going to be outrageous for what they're going to ask for him because he is a licensed prop. And he looks significantly larger, of course, than the Shorty. What do you think he's going to go for?
I know what he costs.
I'm thinking at least 500?
4.
Okay. All right.
I really, really love Slim here. What a great prop. So overall, the animation is great, and what I think he's actually doing and what you're supposed to do with this prop is give him a bag of your own and fill it with candy, and he leans over to offer candy to trick-or-treaters. That's what it looks like he's doing in the video, and it's the only reason why it can make sense as to why he would have a bag. Other than that, I really don't get what he's trying to do here, because it's nothing like he does in the movie. So I really don't know how I feel about this prop being an essentially a greeter prop. Like, I would have rather him had, like, the cotton candy gun or something, but at the same time, with him being so huge, it kind of is cool that kids have to walk up and take the candy right from him, but that also leaves the opportunity to where kids will tamper with him, and it just won't end up going well, especially when you spent $400 on this thing. But overall, this is just such a great looking prop, and I love it so much. It's Slim from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. How could you go wrong with the Killer Clowns from Outer Space prop? I'm pretty sure this is probably the last Killer Clowns prop we're gonna see. I mean, we've seen Shorty, we've seen Slim now. What else could they possibly do? There are tons of other clowns that could be made, but I really think...
Well, they could do Spiky. And is the other one Fatty? Fatty, yep. Wait, did somebody have a Fatty?
No.
Okay. They could do those, depending on how well they sell. Maybe they will. It is a cult classic, and it's having a moment. Killer Clowns. But I do agree. He makes a very, very good point about children trick-or-treaters, you know, fucking your animatronic up, going in there for candy. And I will say one thing that we found out that I was very surprised about last year is small children love Shorty. Love him. Wanted to take pictures with him. We're not afraid of him in the least. We got really funny audio on the Ring camera. Oh, you should do something with that. But people will probably get upset. You'd have to blur the face or something. Of some little boy, some little neighbor boy. I wonder if they still live in the neighborhood. Remember that he little boy who wanted to like fight him.
Oh yeah.
Remember,
yeah.
And his mom said, no, get down the stairs, whatever it was that she said. No, get back here, because he was like, oh, I'm gonna fight him. But kids love Shorty.
Yeah,
He's a lot taller, so he could potentially freak kids out. But still, yeah, I think that's a very valid point, and I would probably try to replace the bag with something else. I'm not sure what yet. I was thinking about it. I'm like, a doll? Could he be pulling a doll in half or something maybe? But I would probably try to figure something else out.
I think Slim and Shorty are the only ones needed, if I'm being honest. But who knows, maybe next year we'll see another one. I won't be too upset. I love Killer Clowns. But anyways, Slim is a fantastic animatronic. I love this thing.
Greetings, creeps. It's your old pal.
No way. I'm sorry if I didn't like wait long enough, but no way. I love him already.
Yeah, but he doesn't
what's
do
the
anything.
voice though?
I don't think he talks. I think he just moves his head because I think he added that voice because he says it. But we'll see.
Oh, that is a shame.
It's a shame, yeah.
A shame, because part of, besides his super creepy aesthetic that makes the Crypt Keeper so cool, is that truly unique, memorable voice.
Yeah.
Oh, but no way. This is awesome.
Al, the Crypt Keeper, known to all you fright fiends as America's most haunted. I'm here once again with some cryptic remarks.
Here we have...
Without the original actor's voice, it's just, like you said, I don't know if that's the, pixelated pumpkin or if that's actual audio, but if it's actual audio, it's just not the same without the original actor. It's too iconic.
The Crypt Keeper from Tales of the Crypt, of course. Now, I have to admit, I've never seen Tales from the Crypt before. I know it's an anthology horror television show. I'm pretty sure they have 1 or 2 movies as well. I've never seen it, so this prop really does not mean that much to me as it would somebody who has seen the show, so I can't really give a good opinion on this prop. But overall, I think it's a cool-looking character. Of course, I think it's decent enough at best, and $400 isn't no...
That is outrageous, but it's because he's licensed merchandise. But that's outrageous. Having said that, though, at that price point, if they're not going to use the original actor's voice, it's a pass for me, because again, it's just way too iconic to replace. It's just not the same.
Way worth it for this guy at all. I am not sure why this guy is worth $400. He does nothing that really warrants that, because all he does is move his head and his eyes, and that is literally it. So I'm not sure what they were thinking pricing this guy that high, but whatever. It is what it is, Spirit. Anyways, I think this is an alright prop. I really cannot give a fair opinion since I have not seen Tales from the Crypt before. I have no emotional connection with that television show at all. So, again, can't say really anything too much about this guy.
Haven't seen him in real life, of course, but just first impression without touching it and feeling it. His face, his skull looks like thin plastic. Not particularly as thick as I would like, but I haven't felt and touched it. Maybe I'm totally wrong.
Now here we have the first and honestly only prop I really don't like this year, being Stilts the Clown. For obvious reasons, this guy does everything a clown prop shouldn't: be super goofy, silly looking, and not scary at all. The face on this guy is just terrible in my opinion. The eyes are derpy, which makes him look so silly, and it's just such a weird and not scary looking clown prop, and just the same old run-of-the-mill crap clowns we've seen so much. Spirit Halloween, of course, had to make one of these this year, but everything else is honestly great. This guy is really not that good. The animation is actually really cool, though. That is something I will give this credit for. The animation is pretty cool. Everything else is just not too good. It's absolutely not the worst clown we've seen from Spirit Halloween. Honestly, some of the clowns from last year were probably worse. But this guy is just not good in my opinion. The only prop I dislike this year. Everything else is pretty cool. Here we have Eternal Rest. As simple as it gets, pretty much just being a tombstone, but surprisingly works really well, and I honestly cannot help but like it a lot. Basically, this is this year's equivalent of Tombstone Terror, but actually good for obvious reasons. So I like this thing a lot, actually. It's so simple, but it works so well once again. The only thing I don't like about this prop is its price, because it is not worth $150. This thing should probably be around $70 to $80 at most. The jump scare is cool, quick, and effective, but still $150 for this. It's just a tombstone at the end of the day with a bit of animation to it. I think it's cool, though, don't get me wrong. It is a very cool jump scare, and it's just a nice little tombstone prop that would be great in any graveyard for sure. Here we have Gordo, and I guess if Eternal Rest was this year's Tombstone Terror, this is this year's Bag of Bones. And obviously, again, it is way better than that pile of crap from last year. Gordo is a weird prop, to put it lightly. I don't know how to feel about this one, because I feel like on its own the pumpkin would be a great tabletop, but for some reason it's attached to this giant pillar, and I know the mechanism is in there, but if they made a little bit of a weaker jump scare, this would have been a perfect tabletop prop. I really feel like it's not just worth having a whole pillar attached to it on its own to get this prop made into a life size. It just really does not work in my opinion, and I'm pretty sure this one's $150 as well. Again, not worth it at all. This thing should only be 80 bucks at most. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. I think Eternal Rest is definitely better. Again, I think this would be a fantastic tabletop if it was just on its own and did not have a pillar attached to it for some reason. And why is a pumpkin even on a pillar in the first place? It just doesn't make much sense to me. So I really don't know how to feel about this one. It could have been really cool, but I don't know. It's just such a strange prop for some reason. Our next prop is Darling Dolly, and unfortunately Spirit Halloween did not put her up on the website yet, so all we have is this little clip that I slowed down from Spirit Halloween's little teaser they released showing off a good majority of the props. So from what I could tell, Darling Dolly will be a jump scare animatronic, as she is 7 feet tall, so it looks like she's gonna fold down, getting to eye level with who's ever in front of her, jump scaring them. And her eyes interestingly flash red and blue, which is something I did not expect to see either. This one actually looks really cool, and those hands are absolutely crazy on this thing. I mean, what even are those talons? It just looks like a really awesome doll prop that is way better than Creepy Rising Doll, just from this little shot alone. So I'm really excited to see what this thing will fully look like and what its full animation looks like. Alright everybody, that is every single animatronic Spirit Halloween has decided to reveal to us so far, and I gotta say, this lineup has blown me away. Just these props alone, I am so impressed. A majority of them were even clowns, and when I'm liking a majority of the clown props Spirit Halloween is bringing us, you know they have done something very right this year. Overall, I'm so excited to see what they have left for us. Again, Desmodus, the Cauldroness, there's so many props we have yet to see that I am just eagerly waiting to see, and I'm just so happy with this year's lineup overall. It is for sure looking awesome so far. So I'm going to need to know what you guys are thinking about these props. Please go into the comments and let me know which one is your favorite and what you feel about the rest of them. I know this year is going to be very, very popular with a majority of people, and I'm really happy about that. And the reason why I've been so harsh on Spirit these past years is because we know what they're capable of. We know what they can bring us, and when they're bringing us subpar stuff, it's just really disappointing. Seeing this year really makes me realize that Spirit Halloween has been listening to what we've been saying, and they have finally delivered a fantastic lineup for their 40th anniversary. So everybody, that is going to be it for this one, guys. Be sure to like and subscribe, of course. And as always, this is the Pixelated Pumpkin, signing out. Stay tuned for all things Spirit Halloween 2023, coming very, very soon.
Thank you, Mr. Pixelated Pumpkin. I have thoughts, but why don't you go ahead, darling?
No, you first.
So my favorite so far, and the ones probably the one that I'm most excited for is the Slim. I like him.
Right.
And he looks great, and he looks very realistic. He looks great. I do like the Tongue Monster a lot because he's so unique and bizarre. He's just bizarre. But I liked him. And I think those are, and I did like the Leatherface one. But those are my standouts so far. What about you? Oh, and I will say, I just didn't want to, sorry, Angel, I'm so sorry. But I do agree with the Pixelated Pumpkin that their Spirits animatronic game has not been on point the last couple years. And it is nice. It is refreshing to see them like upping their game. And I think the Home Depot has a lot to do with that. I feel like they're upping everybody's Halloween decor game. And yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Last thing that I will say, Angel, before I pass the floor to you, is I hope, I don't know if it'll happen, but I hope that Spirit or someone will bring a new and improved Crypt Keeper next year, because I would be hella excited if that prop was done right.
Yeah, I was thinking about that prop, and I was like, if he does like create sound, it still bothers me that for that money he doesn't move his mouth, because that would have been easy to do, just have him flapping it. And I think that's all that animatronic needs, because even if it didn't have the sound, I could play like from YouTube
clips and shit,
clips of him talking in the background.
Yeah,
as long as he moved his mouth. But that's the only problem that I see with it. But I liked it. As soon as I saw it, I knew you were gonna like it.
Yeah, I was so
like, that
excited.
would be such a cool piece to have, because he looks like him. He's like the creep, you know, the crypt or whatever. The
Crypt Keeper.
Crypt Keeper, yeah, Crypt Keeper. So, and then the Slim, and that raises, like, I'm gonna go pee in a second, but that raises the question of the clown theme again. Because when I saw Slim, and I was like, if we get Slim, we have to do a clown theme again, like in the front, and that's something to think about, you know.
It potentially creates issues.
Yeah.
Issues.
Yep. Give me a second, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go fast.
I'm probably gonna pee too, Angel. Pee time. I'll wait till you get back so Butters doesn't follow, even though he still might. Thank you. Who are you? Sorry. Thank you. XX Pure Excellence X. That's a lot of X's. That is a lot of X's. But thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Double X Pure X Excellence Double X. All right. I think I nailed it. I don't know if he's still there, but I attempted to think XX Pure Excellence Double X. I had to work really hard on getting his screen name. His or her or they's screen name.
Who's name?
The recent follower.
Yeah. That was a while. That was 10 days ago.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about it.
Okay. Thank you for doing that, though. Yeah, and I'm excited to talk about it when you come back. Where are you going? This freaking cat. Barada. That sounded like Metal Gear. Solid. That's a throwback.
Okay.
Yeah, so I like Slim, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, he would look awesome next to like Shorty, you know, and the rest of the team that we have going on. But yeah, then we would have to commit 100% to clown theme in the front again.
Yeah.
Because besides that prop in Spirit Halloween and the creep, the crep keeper,
Crypt Keeper, yeah.
Creep Keeper, like those are the only ones that I would consider buy, and the only one right now would be Slim, you know. And but then that would cost, like I said, that we would have to have a theme, because if we buy Slim, we would have to buy that candy cone too, the one that they're selling, like the con candy.
Yes.
So
yes.
so that
yeah.
would like lament that would cement that theme in the front.
Mm-hmm.
I would like Party City's Texas Chainsaw Massacre, just to have him because he looks really cool. But I would have to see him. I would have to see also the pumpkin dropper, and I think that was it for Party City, right? I know the Fandango, then whatever the
yeah
Wendigo.
Yeah, I'm having a loss for some of the Party City props. I know that they had a greeter that I was interested in because I thought he was creepy as fuck. Yeah. I thought that Lowe's Scarecrow was impressive looking. Sure. I thought that Lowe's Scarecrow was impressive.
Yeah.
And I do want to see what in real life the little girl greeter, I don't know why I think it's a girl, from Party City is gonna look like. The ones that I'm like must be the ones I like the most because they're the ones sticking out in my mind are certainly the Slim, the greeter that I've been hanging on to since the first video we watched. And I really like, because he's so strange, but you haven't said anything about him, so I'm guessing you don't like him as much as I do. The tongue monster.
He's cool, but I'm looking at like
themes and
like
shit.
not, and also like what is possible this year.
Yeah,
I feel like
because we can't get everything.
We
that's
can't
for
get
sure.
all everything, and like Slim, you know, because if I could get like everything I wanted, I would get Slim. Okay, I would get the cotton candy thing from Spirit. I would probably get the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Um, Depending on what the dropper does, I like that. Um, the band is supposed to be. I want to see it in
Oh
action. How
yeah,
they
I
play your
love
music.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because if you
love
could put
that.
like some Avenged Sevenfold, some like music that is like Halloween theme playing, it would be awesome. So that one I want to see it in action because I'm considering that highly because of what it does, but I need to see it in action first, you know?
Yeah. I forgot about those dudes. I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm hella down for those dudes.
And then then I like I do like not the little scarecrow in Lowe's with the sickle, the giant one. That looks cool.
Very good. Yeah.
If I could have him, I could have him. I would have him too. I like the skeleton with the even though he doesn't with the lantern and
The like
thing,
zombie looking
the
dude.
zombie one.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. Yeah.
And then last but not least, because this one I would consider highly, is that girl that is like shaking with the air compressor. They said like I would like that one because she's so fucking creepy looking. If you added like a strobe light on her,
Oh yeah, that would look badass.
it would look badass.
That would, yeah.
You know? And even if you added some smoke on top of it too, it would look badass. If you put it like in a door, in a dark
and
door,
like a window too inside the house.
Yeah, with the and then she would be
Yeah.
So that's why I like her because she's scary and it would be scary, and I like our theme to be scary as well.
Yeah.
Even though like the killer clowns are not scary.
I can be patient personally if we were to buy the Slim. I can be patient and hold off a year just because we did clowns last year.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to, I don't know, like do something different for the neighborhood because it was such a hit last year, and I want to see what we can do this year.
Yeah.
You know, even though we don't have a theme or anything yet. I don't know who it was. I think it was Mr. Thunder. He never showed us what the pumpkin spider looked like.
No.
Oh, I want to see that. That looked cool.
Yeah.
I want to see that. But I think right now the standouts for me are, I'm repeating myself here, but the Slim, and I have to make a correction. Like you said, depending on the quality, I'm very interested in the band. I'm very, very interested in them.
Me too.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot of decisions we need to make. As like like we have three giants already. So we have a regular skeleton, we have a witch, and we have the werewolf.
The werewolf,
Now,
no, we have more than that.
Well, let me finish.
Okay.
This year we added that phantom reaper that is like 15 feet tall. It's the tallest thing out of all of them, even Cackles. And
Cackles.
And we have Cackles. And we have Cackles, but that's not new. I'm talking about new. We added the phantom thing, and we added the Inferno that is sitting in the cement block right now. The Inferno skeleton.
Okay,
that
gotcha. Yeah. So we got 6. Yeah.
So now we have to decide if we're gonna put all them up, where we're gonna put. And last year we have like a giant team, right? But so I don't know if this year we're gonna do the same thing. You know, I don't know.
I feel it kind of too. Like it depends on what we get, like you said. And like with this is a problem that we run into sometimes. Until last year, where I felt like we had a tight, solid theme. Is that we tend to kind of have like a mishmash because they're just so different.
Yeah.
They're just so different and unique. And I'm not sure what theme we would come up with.
The only thing I was thinking about is if we do if we get Slim and we do a clowns in the front again, right? We can do like the giants again in the front, but switch them up, obviously. And then we would have to open the yard and make like on the grass, like we did before, like years ago. We will have to make more there, like display more stuff there, you know. Maybe the harvester, maybe I don't know, you know. And we can call it like we can keep the first part Killer Clowns, obviously, because they're clowns. And on if we put the giants on the wall, we can maybe with some because I need to remove that all that black tape that is still on the fence because my grandmother and my mom wanted out, because it looks ugly.
I didn't realize there was anything still there.
Yeah, it's from the tapes, the caution tape. So it's like little.
I'm shocked
Yeah.
that there's anything there still.
Well, not the tapes, but the residue of the glue. is
yeah.
Still like stick. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she wants me to wipe them down with some soap and stuff, which is fine. But I would have liked to like either written on the wall with some like removable paint or removable like marker or something.
Like a
that
razor
could've
board
worked.
marker, maybe.
Yeah, I would have liked to put like um something like Giants Part 2 or something like that, or Attack of the Giants Part 2, because last year we had a Giants team, remember?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I'm open to ideas because I mean,
Me too. I'm trying. I'm trying to come up with some because
well, no,
I know that we'll figure it out. I know that we will, but it is also in part like it's going to depend on what we get. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like there are certain things that like work to get, like the 15-footer works with the boat guy, works with the skeleton. I think could even debatably work with the infernal skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I don't know if the harvester is a stretch, but maybe he'd work in that theme. Let's see what else. I don't know.
It's
I don't
tough,
know.
yeah.
It is. I don't know.
Because I was thinking about the Phantom, right? I was thinking about having the Phantom because he's so tall, like over here with the maple tree is, because the maple tree will probably be dead by then, I assume, right?
Oh, you mean like the
with
leaves? Yeah.
So we can have him against the wall there and maybe secure him on the windows.
It
'cause
depends.
he's so
We've
tall.
got like a rose situation going on out there. Unless you meant the actual pavement, then that's a different story.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I wanted against the house because we might need to support it somehow.
Mhm.
But we'll see. We'll see. Like, that's it. The thing about it is that we have so much now that we don't know what we can do. Because if we scrap clowns, then you're scrapping Cackles this year. Because what you're gonna put Cackles by himself?
Mm.
And that's another decision you need to make.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and you don't need to make them now.
I know. I'm willing to scrap them if we have, like I said, a solid theme, because I would do that. I would be willing to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Because to me, I would like, if possible, for me, like I feel like the front was such a success last year that and everybody liked it,
Loved
and I
it.
feel like
Went
everybody
nuts. Yep.
probably is expecting it again this year because they loved it so much and it was so popular. That I feel like adding to it, like if we added Slim to it, and any other props around there, I think it would work. We could do, we could continue the Killer Clown in the front because it was such a good theme and it works. But then we have the rest to figure out what.
Right.
You know.
Well, I am down because even though I don't know, and we still have time to change our mind, but I did love, just like the whole neighborhood did, how badass, how truly badass it came out. If we're gonna do that, I really would like to try to get the I don't know if you remember it, the clown ice cream truck inflatable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For that corner over there.
Yeah, I think it would look great with the theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we would have to get Slim, the cotton candy prop, and that inflatable.
Yeah.
And that would probably be it.
So that's the thing, is I don't want like to sacrifice. I feel like, I don't know, like almost I know it's not just for me, but I feel like, oh, we're getting all the things I want, and I don't want to like do that.
What do you mean you want?
I don't know. I feel like, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe you're just as enthusiastic about all of those exact same items as I am.
About the Killer Clowns?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah. I would actually rather keep the Killer Clowns theme.
All right, let's do it.
Because we already have a lot of it. We have an inflatable.
True.
We have the doormat. We have Shorty. We painted that thing pink last year. And if we had Slim, we had another one of those clown things. And then we got your inflatable. I think it would look great.
Get some more like trippy lights.
Yeah.
Like we got last year.
Yeah.
Maybe I could even put trippy lights on the sidewalk like I wanted to do last year. I think that would look great. And I hope they come up with those lights, those whatever those were called. Those were so great. But if not, I'm sure they'll come up with something else that'll work.
Well, we have lights there for the clowns already. We have you bought the spiral.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
yeah.
about. I want to get more of like that style, if possible. And sometimes they repeat, so maybe I'll get lucky and maybe they'll make them again this year. I loved those lights.
Yeah.
Loved them. I do, in addition to the 4 things that you just mentioned, the 3 things, I'm sorry. Slim, the cotton candy, and the inflatable, I still want to put in an effort to get the band. I'm highly down for them.
And then we didn't even discuss, because they haven't announced it yet. Not even the chick, but I'm talking about Home Depot's like giant bat.
Oh my God, I know we haven't even seen it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have that amazing bat. Oh my God,
what
will we do?
It's too much. I mean, like, we can't buy it all and we can't display it all, so we need to make choices, So
yeah.
Because right there on the Slim, that prop and the inflatable, if I remember, because I think the inflatable was like 150 or something.
Yeah, if we get it, let me.
That's like that's like $600 right there on those 3 items.
Do you think they're still having halfway to Halloween now? Or do you think it's over?
Oh no, Home Depot's over. Like, but I mean, they haven't started their Halloween. That was like pre-Halloween sale that we took advantage of. They haven't started their Halloween sale at all yet.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I was gonna look up the cost of the inflatables because it's
Go ahead.
off season. It could be a little lower, but it won't be off season for long.
The problem, like, because from what I've seen so far from Home Depot, the only prop that I'm interested in Home Depot is that bat. Like that giant
he's
bat,
really
'cause
cool. He is.
But he's gonna be probably $400 or $500.
I know.
So
I'm gonna assume at least 500. I'm gonna assume.
I'm hoping not, because he's not as tall as the other thing. But and remember, there's always after Halloween we always buy shit, so we can pick up stuff for next year for
right,
Right. But yeah, how Home Depot, I'm only interested in that giant bat. On Lowe's, I'm interested. On Lowe's, I'm interested in the bat. Why don't you go now to Spirit Halloween on your phone?
I will.
In Lowe's, I'm interested in the band. The band is awesome.
I know.
I'm interested in the band. I'm interested in
I like him because it's creepy clown thing.
I'm interested in that girl that shakes with the air compressor. That's cool.
I'm sorry, which was it that you want me to go to? Spirit?
Spirit. I'm gonna go to Lowe's on the computer.
And what do you want me to look for?
The prices on the stuff.
And which one in particular?
The Con Candy Slim. Do we have Halloween yet? I bet they're waiting for after Halloween to Oh no, there's some stuff here already.
Slim is $400.
Yep. Not at all surprised.
No, I was thinking that because he's licensed, I was guessing closer to 5.
Look. So he's $400. He's $600. $600. My God. Let me put the computer on the screen so people can see what I'm talking about. Hold up.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So see, he's $600.
And may I also add that he is so new that he's just a drawing.
Yeah.
On their website, no less. He's just a drawing. That's how much faith in them that they have, because they are asking $435 for that guy, and he is a drawing. It's a light.
This is fake. This
There
is
is
real.
Yeah. Nobody is paying you $435 for that.
Yeah.
That's a mistake. They must have meant like $4.99 or something, or $49.99.
Let's see this guy.
The harvest moon lights the blackened sky.
He's good.
Dark creatures wander in the pale moonlight, searching for new prey.
Comparatively speaking, compared to other retailers and other animatronics, $400 seems fair and enough.
Yeah.
Standard for considering the level of detail. that goes into him. $600.
Outrageous.
Yeah, it is. It
Did-
is. Even though he's great.
400. She's four.
That
oh
is-
no, 350,
yeah.
360.
Yeah.
It's a lot, but I mean, she's cool, but
She
it's
is
a lot.
cool. Yeah.
Because then you have to buy the compressor
Right.
too.
Right. She does look good.
Yeah, that's cool. Like I said,
Her audio is much more impressive in the headphones than it was in the store.
yeah. So she's 360. I would like her. I don't care about this part.
Yeah, I thought it was.
350. The Chainsaw Massacre.
Those
is
have to be mistakes.
220. Yeah, these.
Yeah.
Well, they're
37
inch.
inches.
Oh,
yeah, those
they're
have to be mistakes.
The Witch is 279. Not bad. She's 8 foot.
Yeah, that actually is pretty good. Yeah.
He's 279. Not bad
Yeah.
either. Oh yeah, check the Chainsaw Mass. Oh, check Party City too. I'll check here.
Yeah, we should check it together.
Yeah. Over here.
250.
This yeah.
8 feet. Now, I think that's totally fair considering the level of detail that went into that. That seems totally fair to me.
They have a Michael Myers.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Freddy right there.
240.
And
That's probably why he didn't pay any attention to him because that looks lame.
they're shitty.
No one has done that I've seen anyway thus
good
far
Freddy?
a good Freddy.
Yeah.
Exactly. No one has done one yet. He's due. He's due his due, in my opinion.
Even the Jason is not that good. I want to see. They don't have it here. I'm looking still, but I want to see the Ben.
Yep. We got plenty more pages to go.
That's the zombie.
The guy, yeah.
200, not bad for 200.
Yeah.
Is this like? Oh no, is this it? I thought it was. Like,
Are they sold separately?
Oh, that's bullshit.
Well, let's see. Maybe he's not. Cause
Yeah,
oh
Blue
my
Reaper.
God, they're sold separate.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit. It is bullshit.
Oh, let's see him. Like you can hear him probably. You have
Okay.
You better fear the Reaper.
I saw you standing there in the graveyard scene, and I knew you'd soon be mine until the end
That
of
song.
time.
Oh, it's a chick who sings it.
I could tell it
Don't tell me
wouldn't
yet.
be
Hang
long
on, I
till
want to
you
get
were
it. I
with
want to get
me.
it back.
Yeah, me.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know her name.
I saw you standing there
Not
in
yet.
the graveyard scene.
Jesus Christ, what is her name? But it's a chick, right? It's a chick. What? Just tell me.
I don't know right now either. I can't remember. But
Fuck,
like,
what is her name? I'm not gonna look for it. I want to get it on my own.
So 200 for him, and I assume the drummer is gonna be
Probably
200.
200.
So that's 400.
I
for
want to
the
check him
blue.
out. What is that? Can you go
Which
up a
one?
couple?
This?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what. 8-inch zombie free. Are these jokes?
I don't know. Maybe they haven't finished updating it. Alright, let's see if we can find the drama.
Like I know it's not Linda Ronstadt, but
No.
I want to say it, but I know that's not correct.
Isn't it Debbie something? Or I don't know.
No, I think that's the chick from Blondie. This chick was a brunette.
Look at this one.
Similar to one they had years ago.
I see. Oh, 250. So he's even more.
Cause don't fear the Reapers.
You better fear the Reaper.
I saw you standing there in the graveyard scene.
Don't fear the Reapers.
And I
Why
knew
is
you'd
it
soon
so
be
much?
mine until the end of time. I could tell it wouldn't be long till you were with me, yeah, me, singing I love Halloween. Put another treat in the treat bag, baby. I love Halloween. Come on, it's your time to dance with me.
Well, not that one, but yeah, I would get this. I because
like
I
it.
want him.
I
want
like
him to
it.
play our music, so it was
I
awesome.
like
but
it,
that's
yeah.
450.
I
for
know,
both of them.
I know, but I also like you. I like it. I really like it.
Yeah.
I like the touch of putting on the drum. Don't fear the Reapers. That's so cool, right?
Yeah.
Poor Madonna. I'm trying not to think about it. I'm purposely not thinking about it. I want her to be okay so bad.
She's still okay now. They haven't
Yeah.
announced her being
Yeah.
not okay anymore.
Yeah.
So do we have do you see Halloween? Yeah. Halloween.
I'm still trying to think of that chick's name because it's driving me nuts.
There's a chainsaw. $325.
So he's more than the other one, right?
Yeah, because the other one's 270
Yeah.
something, I think. Yeah, so he's more.
But this, which version is this?
This is the Party
Party
City.
City,
This is supposed
okay.
to be the good one. Look at this guy. Is that what he does? I wonder what he does. This guy, this guy moves his head. Then I can't click on this. It's just
It's
previews.
$500, Angel. It's too much.
Oh no, I wouldn't care. I don't care for this,
$500.
yeah. This guy is 220. He's not bad.
Yeah, it's not
He's
bad.
9 foot, and he drops down.
Yeah, it's actually doable at that price point.
That's the guy you like. $100. The
Cute.
Bloody
I
Ghost
want.
Tree.
Yeah, I want to see what they look like in real life.
Move side to side with eerie sounds. Is this?
The clown's 200, reasonable.
Yeah. Rising.
Wow, that dude is 200. Even though, like I said, I would take the one from Lowe's any day over that dude.
Yeah. So this is their preview. Yeah. So from here, like I would like this, but I'm not paying $325 for it. And this is cool. And you like this guy right here.
I do.
Yeah.
If you click on it, are there more pictures?
They won't let you know. It's a preview. It doesn't let you
Okay.
click on anything.
I am gonna figure out what that chick's name is because it's driving me
Yeah.
crazy, and it's gonna piss me off once I see it.
What's the other one? Oh, we went already to Home Depot. They don't have anything. Oh yeah, Spirit. Let's
Yeah.
go to Spirit. I'm gonna end this now because I want to.
Okay.
And what I was gonna say to you that
Joan Jett.
Joan.
Greetings,
What an excellent day for an exorcism. It would bring us together. You and us.
33. I wonder if that's what he, not that it matters that he went for last year. I'm just trying to note, you know, price increases or whatnot.
Yeah, I think we bought them for 25 with coupons.
Yeah. But they still got those too. Maybe eventually they'll make more. Maybe they'll release a new one this year.
So yeah, so there's a lot to think about because we have a lot of...
There is.
So do you want me to change cameras out to animated? You want to start?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, what did you think of all the videos? What did you think?
Think about usual. I liked them. I just wish that we could have seen more, but it is one of those is what it is situations. Some more like real world images.
Falagay. BLZ Contigo. O movimento também operado aqui.
Hello.
Asaso suohoihuhu.
Hello. Thanks for the follow.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. An enemy squad is with you. Stay alert.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy counter
Run
UAV
over
is
my
active.
fucking Claymore, bitch.
Located the coordinates of a stolen vehicle. Move to resecure it. Updates to follow.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station. You got gas moving in.
Our mortar strike is inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active.
Some of your team is still outside the safe zone.
I got the kill.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy counter UAV is active.